Hey ho, yo yo. I'm still eating breakfast. I apologize. I'm rushing. I took too long making my breakfast. And eating my breakfast. Um. What? Okay. I was gonna be lazy today. No. I was gonna be lazy and not do live 2D today, but we're gonna. I got a message as well that I'll check real quick. Sorry. Right. Okay. I'll munch and then read as we go. Oh, wait. I've still got my freaking Minecraft music in the background. I listen to Minecraft OST videos online to sleep. I forgot to turn it off. Okay, there we go. Not my most put together morning, I will say. Yeah, I'm having toasted bacon and chicken and cheese sandwiches for breakfast.
Olympia 様、こんにちは。
Oh, that's a bit loud. There we go. Good day to you. Thank you again for yesterday.
いえ、受け取っていただけて嬉しいです。これからゆやに?
Yes.
あの手紙箱、かわいいですよね。書くのも楽しいのですが、あそこに入れるのもなんだか楽しくて。上にはあんなものはなかったでしょ?
She's right.
そうだ、上といえば、もう生の学者は始まりましたか?
Not yet. Although it looks to be nearing the end of construction.
そうですか。
She held her green hair gently.
私、シュラ様に2年ほどお仕えしていたんです。
Oh, right, yeah. I was so happy that I wanted to take her hands and dance around with her in joy. I never thought I would have had an opening to talk about elder sister like this without initiating it.
お使いした身で言うのもなんですが、シュラ様には本当によくしていただきました。お恥ずかしながら私、本にはあまり興味がなくて、父が言うのです。本を読むと子が産めなくなると。
What?
意味がわかりませんよね。でも私はなぜかそれを信じていて、シュラ様にもそう言ってしまったことがあったのです。そうしましたらシュラ様がおっしゃったのです。それは古い考えだから一冊でも多くの書を読みなさいと。
Okay, so Lady Shira is not evil. But for some reason she doesn't like Olympia? Weird. Because she's kind of like... She's been surface level civil to Olympia, but Olympia always kind of gets the feeling that Shira doesn't like her.
シュラ様のお屋敷にはたくさんの本があるのです。私たちはそれを自由に読んでいいと言われていました。そして時々感想を語り合うのです。
We're saying that sounds fun. That sounds fun.
はい、私もとても大好きな時間でした。ちょうど私が聖のお屋敷を去る頃でした。学者の不信が始まったのは、シュラ様はおっしゃったのです。学者が出来上がったら戻ってきてねと。約束を果たせなくなってしまいました。
Yomugi looked down with sorrow and tears in her eyes. The sight of her attempt at restraint gripped my heart.
さすがにシュラ様に手紙など恐れ多くて書けませんし、多くの娘が使えますから、私のことなどもう覚えていらっしゃらないかもしれません。でも、もし何かの折に緑であったヨモギのことを話せたら、いつまでも尊敬しておりますと伝えていただけませんか。
Good morning, Howie. Good morning. Well, good afternoon to you. It's good morning to me. I'm still eating my breakfast. Sorry. How are you? How are you today? Mood. I actually was... I'm right there with you. I wasn't going to do live 2D today. Because I'm tired. A little bit sick. And, yeah, sore. But, we do professionalism in this house. Not really, but, you know. I mean, there are so many streamers who would say eating breakfast on stream is not professional, but here I am. I understand. I'll be sure to pass on the message. But yeah, I am having toasted cheese, bacon, and chicken sandwiches today for breakfast. What did you have for breakfast, Lang? Yes. Have food. Have a breakfast. Ow, 40 hours. Pat pat. I quickly looked around, hoping no one heard my loud cry. A letter to the blow. It must have been Lady Amaterasu's guidance that brought Yomugi to me today. A handful of salt and vinegar chips. Hey, I love salt and vinegar chips. I love them. It's my favorite flavor of chips. I do not endorse that as a handful of them as a viable breakfast, but I have also been there before. I tried to sneak a peek inside the bathhouse again when someone tapped me on my back.
今日の手紙はどう？
Asuha! Yeah!
そんなに驚いた？ごめん。
Asuha, you're so adorable. It's fine, really. You just caught me off guard.
ごめんね。
No, really, don't worry.
そうならいいんだけど、お姉ちゃんがこれを使ってるんだなと思ってつい嬉しくて。
You mean the litter box? It's just what I needed to collect the litters for my deliveries.
こんなものを作っちゃうなんて、ヨスガは本当に器用だよね。
Huh? Did I just hear him correctly? Oh, so Yosuga made it himself? He said something about it being crafted. My heart was racing so fast, I almost felt as if I had fate. 6 out of 10. Hey. Yeah, you're right. I can do better, but this is breakfast. Morning burp. Baby burp.
あれ、もしかして聞いてない？これを作ったのはヨスガなんだよ。
ん？
俺も赤いのを塗るときに手伝ったんだ。裏側をちょっとだけ。お店の前を通りかかったら楽しそうに釘を打ってたから。
Yosuga made this.
手紙、これからもたくさん書いてもらえるといいね。
Absolutely. Maybe I wasn't supposed to know that piece of information.
じゃあ、俺は靴磨いてくるね。また。
See you. After watching Asuha depart, I turned my attention back to the red wooden box beside me. The customers here just walked past it without a second glance. He made this. He made it for us. Camellia, is Yosuga in this room? In his room?
お部屋にいらっしゃると思う。
Thank you.
あんなに慌ててどうしたんだろう。もしかして赤ちゃん？
Camellia, they haven't even boned yet. For real. Camellia, oh my god. Do not start spreading that rumor. Yosuga, are you here?
どうしたの？何かあったんだね。
Why is she accusing him so, like, roughly? Were you the one who built the litter box?
ひとまず中へ。一体なぜ突然そんな話に？
I heard it from Asuha just now.
しまった。この僕ともあろうものがしくじった。アスカに口止めしておくのを忘れるなんて。
For real. Yosuga, did you say something? I couldn't hear you.
君はいつも元気だなと言ったんだよ。
Liar. Fucking liar. That's not what you said, bitch. Let's leave me out of this for now and get back to the letterbox.
いや、別に戻さなくても。
Well, I want to. Girl, it's just a letterbox. I need to get a new water bottle. I'm sorry for not knowing until now that you were the one who built it. It was so well done, I thought you just asked a craftsman to make it. So, I want to thank you for it. Thank you for making me such a beautiful letterbox.
お礼なんていいよ。ささやかな手伝いのつもりだったから。
It's much more than that. It's indispensable. I could never have come up with it myself.
活用してくれているようで、作った甲斐があった。
You could have told me you made it. I didn't know he could blush like that. Is he blushing? I guess a little bit. Suddenly I felt the heat in my body rising again.
別にことさら言いふらすことでもないと思ったんだよ。
You should tell me these things regardless. It's what allows me to even do my deliveries. It hurts I wasn't able to thank you sooner.
ごめん。
No, I'm not reprimanding you or anything.
とにかくそういうわけだから、これからも手紙の配達頑張って。
Yes. Why was I blushing? I was so flustered I must have looked ridiculous.
手紙の配達を始めると聞いたときに、すごいことを思いつくなと思ったんだ。
Really? But Kain is the one who inspired me to do it.
でもそこで終わらなかった。彼の手紙を一度届けたきりで、やめてしまわなかった。
The red letterbox came back to mind. I was a bit anxious, to be honest. It was an anxiety that was borderline regret. It demanded Akaza's time and effort as well. And what if something later went wrong? Then what? But I wanted to do what I could. Even if it was only a little, I wanted to bring about change. Since I was able to get a permit through Kanado, out of it, I may as well put it to good use.
あの時より、君はもっとこの読みのことを知ったよね。どう？醜いことばかりで嫌いになった？
Now that I've gotten to know it, I like it a lot. His beautiful lips twitched just a bit. It hasn't even been a month since I started coming to Yomi. There are a lot of things I still don't know yet, but no matter what injustices I learn about here, I know my fondness for Yomi will only grow. After all, a lot of people precious to me call this place home.
たくさんね。いかにも君らしいセリフだ。
That's weird. He sounds sort of sarcastic? Does he?
たくさんね。いかにも君らしいセリフだ。せっかく来てもらって申し訳ないけど、これから厨房に行かないとならなくて。
Oh, I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you again.
配達、頑張って。
I'm not sure if I'm just being sensitive, But his response did sound a little sarcastic. The red letterbox came to mind again as I pondered over the strange interaction from earlier.
お姉ちゃんの髪が雪みたいに真っ白でとても綺麗だって。
He praised my hair and made the letterbox. You can just tell me directly, you know. All of this is very important to me. Time to blue. Double die. Feeling a bit lightheaded, I finally arrived at the Blue District. Now then, I've delivered my letters and got approval from Akaza to relay that message. I should keep my guard up from here. Numerous things came to mind as I slowly made my way through the streets.
そしてその姉の顔に美しいハンカチがかぶせてあった。
シュラ様はおっしゃったのです。学者が出来上がったら戻ってきてねと。
Was it the same person involved in both? Knowing how much Riku and Yomogi look up to her, she couldn't be that diabolic, could she? I don't want to think a leader could be evil. But the person I lived with now was a prime example of it. I could almost see Doma killing people with a smile on his face.
まあ、今日も真珠色の蝶が。手紙の配達でしょ？迷っているの？
No, I finished my deliveries for today. I actually came here to relay a message to you, elder sister Shira.
何かしら？
Do you remember a woman by the name of Yomogi of the Green? I mean, formerly of the Green.
よもぎ？ああ、あの読みに行ってしまった娘ね。覚えているわ、もちろん。
Ah. Her eyes were filled with sadness, no different from Setika's.
あの者が私に何か？
That she respects you, even now. And that she'll always respect you. He does. He absolutely does. She seemed very sad about not being able to attend the new school.
そう。
Her long lashes swept the air. She blinked twice, slowly.
気立ての良い娘だったのに。
Yes, she is.
でもこの島では女はひどく弱い。与えられず、奪われ失うだけ。
Huh? This wasn't the usual elder sister I knew. Her beautiful eyes were full of despair, as was her sorrowful
で
voice.
も、あなたにはまだわからないでしょうね。
She smiled with a hint of melancholy.
あの娘の言葉を伝えてくれたことは感謝します。では失礼するわね。
I'm wondering if Shira's dislike of Byakuya comes purely because Byakuya seems to be just doing what everyone else is telling her to do. Like, the other two leaders and everyone else is like, you must find a husband, you must have baby, blah 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 blah. Maybe Shira's a bit upset that Byakuya is just kind of happily going along with what people are ordering her to do rather than actually like standing up for herself, and that's why Shira's like giving Byakuya a bit of the cold like shoulder-ish. I don't know. That was.
でもこの島では女はひどく弱い。与えられず奪われ失うだけ。
Yeah. With that line there, she didn't just say that they lack power. She literally said that they are terribly weak. Can't do anything. Those words really did escape elder sister's elegant lips. I knew I wasn't hearing things. Is this how you really feel? Deep down? I kept repeating elder sister's words in my mind. They echoed again and again in her absence. What should I do now? I gazed blankly at the sundial tower. I asked myself the same question over and over again. I'm sure elder sister was speaking from the heart when she revealed those thoughts. I don't want to doubt Yosuga's suspicions, but something inside me had been shaken. Unless elder sister only said that to deceive me.
こんにちは、オランピア。
Oh fuck.
またお目にかかれて光栄です。
It's the green guy. Nasuga? Nagusa? Nagusa. Huh? My body went tense as I saw the two figures approach me.
こんにちは。はじめまして。私は王力のナグサと申します。
This is him, right? But why now? Pleased to meet you.
オランピア、実はこのナグサは僕の大切な友人なのです。そんな彼があなたにぜひ挨拶をしたい。
I know he's some sort of fucking asshole, but I'm just saying would. Could it be sheer coincidence? Or is the man behind all of this?
申し訳ありません。やはり驚かせてしまいましたね。
Oh, are they hinting at maybe it was like some plot from... To frame the blue? Maybe the blue are framed?
そんなに怯えるなんてあなたらしくないですよ、オランピア。
I mean, she's been told that this guy is essentially who's... If she doesn't get with Yosuga the way Violet guy, Sakyo, wants her to, she's basically been told that this guy's next. The backup. I need to stay calm and act normally. I'm sorry. I was just surprised to hear someone call out my name so suddenly.
どうかご安心を、オランピア。私は本当に挨拶に伺っただけなのですから。
I gave a small smile in response.
とはいえ、何のための挨拶かはもう察しがついているでしょ。
Is this regarding my search for a husband?
そうです。
He stepped forward with a gentle smile.
巷では赤座があなたの婿になるのではという噂ですが、まだ正式なお披露目があったわけではありません。残念ながら私は今まであなたと知り合う機会に恵まれませんでした。
Oh, he seems like a nice guy. He's totally not putting on this polite facade for just appearances, right? Right? Come on. Of course, we could just take this character at face value. He's nice. He's polite. He's totally not evil, right? Right? I know we can't, but I wish we could.
あなたは銅馬屋敷からほとんど出ず、舞台の行き帰りは誰とも目を合わせない。ということは、おそらくあなたもまた男性と知り合う機会に恵まれなかった。関の赤座は確かに素晴らしい男です。あなたにふさわしいのは間違いない。ですが、もう少し他の男性と語らってみてもよろしいのでは？
I see. So I guess everyone thinks I'm going to choose Akaza as my husband. I have no intention of marrying him.
Eh?
I'm certainly indebted to him in a lot of ways, and I trust him as a person, but I have someone else in mind.
オランピア、まさかそれが黄泉のあの男などとは言わないでしょうね。
Huh? I couldn't hide it. My face turned red the moment Yosuke's face popped into my head.
はあ、まさかカナンが言っていたことが真実だとは。
You dramatic bitch. Fuck you. Nagase let out a heavy, melancholic sigh. His reaction irked me somewhat.
オランピア、私はあなたがもし他の男を愛しているのなら祝福するつもりでした。ですが、あの男は絶対にダメです。
Absolutely cannot. I'd only just met him and his willingness to say something so blunt was irritating.
あの者は死の咎により後輩を禁じられているのですよ。決してあなたを幸せにはできない。彼のことは諦めるべきです。
This is probably the way most of the residents of the island think. I know that, but I am told that I can choose my husband from any color class.
オランピア。
At this time, I am considering Yosuke of the Purple to be my husband. Girl, should you be telling that to the fucking press? Should you be saying that when fucking Kanan is right there and he is the one that writes all the fucking papers? So I ask that you refrain from speaking ill of him.
おやおや、いいんですか、僕の前でそんなことを口にしても。
Girl. Huh?
これを瓦版にしたらこの前のものより売れるでしょうね。
Oh,
ま
Byakuya.
さかのお
You
相手
need
で
to
す。
go and tell Yosuga right now. So, hey, you know the offer you said that you offered me that I said I needed time to think about? Well, I kind of can't think about it now because I kind of confirmed it to the press. So I guess I take your offer now. Girl, you need to think just a little bit harder. Just a little bit more.
あの白のオランピアがよりにもよって黄泉に落とされた死のよすがと。
Buh. Kanan really knows how to rile me up. Anger was bubbling inside of me, but then I had a thought. If I let him write an article about this, maybe he'll convince Sakyo that I did choose Yosuga. Kanan was probably going to have Nagase propose to me, so he could write an article about it anyway. I didn't want to give the cold shoulder to someone I just met, but he wasn't who I wanted to be with. I wanted to be with a man who wound springs, who left a surprise gift of Competo inside the letterbox he built for me in secret. I wanted the man who was willing to dirty his own hands. Go ahead. You can write whatever you like.
やった、ついに続報が。これは気合を入れて書かないと。
Real. Kana was as happy as a clam, but beside him the despondent Nagase appeared heartbroken. We know what that phrase means. Did I make the right choice?
では僕は原稿書きに戻ります。早ければ今日の夕方には売り出しますよ。
Huh? I quickly grabbed his sleeve as he was about to leave. Wait!
おっと、危ないな。何ですか？
Yeah, for real. If you're going to write an article, make it good.
それはもちろん。
If If you write anything to disparage Yosuga, I'm going to sue you for libel against my future husband. I want you to write an article that allows everyone here to give us their blessing. Write that Yosuga is this island's best, kindest, and most beautiful man.
そこまで口出しします？
I'm only asking that you write the truth.
真実ね。わかりました。では僕の名誉にかけて皆々様を感涙させる記事に仕上げましょう。
I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. He walked away triumphantly, leaving behind Nagisa, who gave another heavy sigh. He looked so dispirited that it couldn't be real.
今すぐ彼を追いかけた方がいいのでは？ご一緒しましょうか。
Nah. He's 100% just acting to put on a... He's putting on a facade. Nah. Byakuya is being played. I think this is exactly what they were hoping for. Go after him? You mean to stop him from writing the article?
もちろんです。そして言葉のあやであったと詫びれば、彼も納得してくれますよ。
There have been no misunderstandings. I have something important to do, so please excuse me.
ああ、なんと哀れなオランピア。黄泉の薄汚い男に騙されているのですね。
おかえり。どうしたの？血相変え。
Yosuga, I need to talk to you, now. Can we speak in your room? I did a stoopy.
なるほど。売り言葉に買い言葉で僕を夫にすると口走ってしまったと。
That's not exactly what I said. But I guess I should have talked to you first before saying it.
確かめられたらぜひどうぞって答えたと思うし、別にいいよ。これで左京も一安心だな。
You seem happy.
早く夕刻にならないかな。記念に僕も瓦版を買いに行かないと。
Are you sure you're not angry?
怒ってないよ。むしろ感謝してる。
I don't know. I do not trust what Kanan intends to write. He is going to say that he is going to mention that we've chosen Yosuke as the husband, but he's going to paint it in a way where he's going to write it in a way that it makes it look like Byakuya has been coerced or lured into a trap or something, and then he's going to like say something awful about Yosuga or like reveal some secret we don't know yet that's gonna make him look really bad.
これでもし左京が何か行動を起こす気になってくれたら叩く材料ができるからね。
I don't know, I don't see this being a positive thing to happen for us, right? I felt relieved with a touch of disappointment. I wonder if having his revenge is the most important part to this to him. Oh, even if the newspaper does announce that you're going to be my husband, you can't go out attacking those two.
ダメか。残念。
I really am selfish.
まあでもこれで人目を気にせず君にあれこれできるということだ。
Anything?
婚姻を考えるほどの恋仲なら口づけなんて序の口だ。ずっと二人で
Bro.
ネアにこもりきりなんてどう？
Yeah.
今から早速こもってみる？僕の愛しい愛しい花嫁だな。
Yeah. He ran his fingers gently through my hair. That alone sent a sweet tingle across my skin. I need to go see if the paper's out already. Byakuya, you're so much stronger than I am. Oh, it's raining pretty hard outside. Byakuya's so much stronger than I am, for real. I would have melted then and there.
まだダメなのか。まあ忘れていても仕方ないとは思うんだけどね。あの後すぐに石化の際が起きてしまって、君は島を離れたから。でも僕はずっと捨てられずにいるよ。一番の宝物だからね。
Did we meet? Did Byakuya and Yosuga meet before the Red Calamity? Did he sneak onto the island when they were both kids? And she just can't remember meeting him?
やはりこれは恋かな。
Evening had arrived. What do you mean low? Oh, low. What do you mean low power mode? I was like, my phone was set. What? Oh no, low power mode turned off. Okay, I was like, wait, what do you mean low battery? I'm charging you. Give me a motherfucking heart attack. Please don't tell me my phone's broken. Everyone took notice of me as soon as I stepped into the plaza. Oof. In a sea of murmurs was a familiar blue flag fluttering over the crowd.
あ、こんばんは、オランピア様。瓦版どうぞ。ご本人ですから、特別にタダで進呈しちゃいます。
Heidi, stop being so nice to me. I know you hate me. Although I guess he's working right now, so he has to be polite. Lamau, he literally said exactly what he wrote. Exactly what she said. Olympia's proclamation. Yosuga of the Yomi. Yosuga of Yomi is the best, kindest, most beautiful man. I would literally fucking explode into a million atoms out of embarrassment. I would die. I would die. I would want to die. I'd want to be buried and dead. Please do not perceive me. Bruh. Kanan, I can't believe he actually used the words I said to him. Reading just a few lines is making me blush. Oh, shit, really? It was actually? Okay. Kanan, what's your edge? What's your game here? To my surprise, it was overly complimentary, and there was nothing bad written about me or Yosuke at all.
オランピア様、本当に黄泉の者と婚姻を結ばれるのですか？
死などと関わったらあなた様まで白になるかもしれませんよ。
A crowd gathered around me as I finished reading the paper.
考え直された方がいいのでは？黄泉の男など不幸になるだけです。
私たちはこんな瓦版など信じません。赤座様と結ばれるのが一番です。
I knew this was going to happen, but most of the people here had likely never even been through Kanado before, so trying to convince them that Yosuke was a good man would be of no use. No matter how much praise was written about us, people on the surface shunned those in Yomi. At least for now.
瓦版を読みましたよ、オランピア
Ew,
様。
go away. Huh? Like, I was just I was fully expecting Kanan to go and do malicious compliance. Like, she said, write nothing but the truth. And he was like, the truth, okay. I promise I will write the truth and it will be a good article. Like, I expected him to do malicious compliance and, like, write the truth, but not a good truth, you know? But the fact that he's written nothing but positive stuff is honestly more suspicious to me, not gonna lie. Was this perfect timing or did it mean trouble? The crowd parted hearing his voice.
まさかあなたがヨスガを夫に望むとは
No, you're not, Chip.
驚きました。
Liar. Pants are on fire. I need to stay calm. I didn't hear what he said that day. I don't know anything about this person. Nothing at all. Oh, you know Yosuga.
現在、死の区域を管理しているのが我々生死なのですよ。あの死の際は本当にひどかった。死とは同じ色相であり、腹からのようなものです。彼が黄泉に下ると知った時には、なんとむごい処罰かと思ったものです。
Sakyo's expression and voice were filled with pity for Yosuga. To think that this was the same man who said such horrible things back at the bathhouse.
ですが、ヨスガはあなたと出会った。私は二人を心から祝福しますよ。口さがない者たちになど耳を貸さず、ぜひ幸せになっていただきたい。
I'll be sure to tell Yosuga. I'll be sure to share your message with Yosuga.
ええ、そうしてください。
I wanted to see how he'd react, but it doesn't seem like it bothers him at all.
そうそう。先日は検査にご協力いただきまして、誠にありがとうございました。
Not at all. I was happy to help. And what were the results of my blood sample?
まだ研究中です。
Ah, I see. I suppose these things do take time.
希少な白の血液ですからね。慎重に扱わねば。
His expression and voice did not change a bit. It was frustrating to see. It seemed I was of no concern to him at all. I want to find something, anything we could use against him. I heard from Kuraba that your eye was lost to Haku.
ええ、そうなのです。
Is that why you're so committed to your research?
正直に申し上げれば、この目などどうでもいいのです。
Huh? I held my breath. I never expected him to say that.
むしろこれは拡大鏡にも使えて便利なのですよ。
He traced the plate over his eye with a finger.
私もね、最初は白そのものの進行を食い止める研究をしていました。ですがそれはもう黒羽に委ねました。彼の才能ならきっと新しい薬を完成させられる。
Is that so?
彼からどのあたりまで聞いているか知りませんが、現在の私の主な研究は白によって壊死した皮膚を再生させることです。失ったものを取り戻すことができたら素晴らしいと思いませんか？
Suddenly, I remembered the hideous portrait that Tsukuyomi was working on. You're right. It'd be wonderful if that could actually happen. But is it actually possible?
この島の医師たちはずっとあの病と戦ってきました。ですから私もまた役目を果たさねばなりません。私はね、目を失う程度で幸運だったのです。
Wait. So, wait, how? So you can lose body parts to Haku and still be alive. So catching Haku is not a 100% death sentence. You can just lose limbs and stuff to it. And then it goes away, luckily. But then other people die with it. Maybe it's too early in the morning because I'm confused about how that works.
生きることに何の不自由もありません。むしろ悪にかかったことを感謝しているくらいです。
Bruh. He said this with a smile and I took a small step back.
これのおかげで望まぬ女と婚姻せずに済みました。
Oh? Hmm.
きっとこれはヒルコ様のお導きです。私が研究に邁進できるように。白はね、運よく薬が効いて進行が収まっても、壊れた部分は元に戻らないのですよ。
So I've heard.
でもあなたはそれを想像するしかできないでしょう。失った苦痛など味わったことがないでしょう。そんな者たちのために私はどうしても研究を完成させなければならないのです。
Why am I so sleepy all of a sudden?
あなたにもご迷惑をおかけしてしまうと思いますが、何卒ご理解ください。
Oh. It was as if he saw through me, as though he knew what was going on.
あ、こちらでしたね、オランピア様。
Uh-oh. Doma's pissed. The heavy atmosphere lifted at the sound of his voice. I knew for a fact he was a
今す
godsend.
ぐ赤座様のところまでご同行願います。
Oh no, this is Tatsuki. I thought this was friggin' one of the servant guys. I thought Dom had sent for us. Okay, no. This is fine. When I entered the room, Akasa and Kuroba were waiting for me. Tatsuki quickly made his way out of the office, leaving me all alone with them.
確かに私は言いました。どの色の男でも自由に選んで構わないと。
I mean, surely we can tell Akaza and Kuroba what's up, right? We can trust them.
ただ、できれば先に一言くらい相談が欲しかった。
I can't choose him?
反対はしませんよ。
Really?
あくまでも私とクロバはですが。
My shoulders dropped in disappointment.
私たちはヨスガを信頼していますし、あのようなトガを背負った彼に幸せをつかんでほしいと思っています。
ただ医者な点でどうなるかだな。
I figured as much.
次元殿はおそらく反対なさらないだろうが、ドーマ殿と修羅大師が何を言うか。あんたはたった一人のハグだし、処罰なんて無理だ。どうしたってヨスガの立場が悪くなる。だからうまくかばってやってくれ。俺もあいつには幸せになってほしいんだよ。
You can count on me.
結構覚悟はできましたね。では明朝10時30分に医者な点です。
Shit. The very next day. So, I'll be going to Ashanatin tomorrow.
僕も行く。
Huh?
手形はあるし、君一人にはできない。
This was embarrassing, but I was really happy. I never expected him to say that. But I doubt they'll even let you into the building. There are so many guards and soldiers stationed around there. It's my least favorite place on the island.
知ってるよ。15年前、僕もあの神門の間に立った。
I couldn't help but remember it too. But I stood in that cold hall alone as a child.
だから、君を一人で立たせたくないんだよ。いっそ僕を召喚してくれればよかったのに。もっとも、あさってには僕が呼ばれるのかな。
You don't have to worry about me. It's not like they're going to execute me on the spot. Yosuke frowned sternly. Doma wouldn't allow it. I'm still a precious tool to propagate the white bloodline. While I'm there, I can formally request to make your status as my husband official.
Eh?
Huh? What did I just say?
正式に僕を
Oh, was he like, wait, what? Official? You don't need what? I'm sorry. It was nothing. I have to get going. I'll be fine. Really, see you. Good night. Bye-bye.
いや、待って。
What did I just... I want Yosuke to be my... I carefully looked around the corner. I didn't hear footsteps, meaning he wasn't coming after me. I told him I was going to make it official. This whole thing was only supposed to be a plan to catch them off guard. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. It was, yeah. Their choice of marriage was supposed to be a sham to kind of, like, get their digs in, right? But saying to make it official is like, whoa, you know? Okay. I got a little bit confused as why that was such a big deal, but then, like, no, yeah, I get it. Making it official, as in, like, legally binding, is not what the plan was. The plan was to just make them think that, so that they could, you know, give them a shock so they can get their digs in and make their plan of revenge work. I was so mortified that I could hardly breathe. In any case, I'd better prepare for tomorrow. I looked back around the corner to his room again before heading back to the entrance.
Ittai, 僕にどうしろと。こんな蛇の生殺しみたいな状況のまま触れずにいろと。 テラス様、あなたはやはり僕のことを憎んでいますね。
白の娘よ、今日この場に立つ理由はすでに分かっているだろう。
Hi. Yes. Is this about Yosuga?
そうだ。
I'm gonna give my face a wipe. Oh. My tum-tum. My stomach is not happy. I missed a dose of medication yesterday. And it's fucked my guts up. God, tummy. Wake up. Yeah, I missed my morning dose yesterday. I had my dinner dose and I had my morning dose today. But yeah, I missed yesterday morning, so it's like I feel like I've hit a road bump. Which is why I'm like a little bit out of it today. Lord Jigen was as usual kind and gentle. Dom and elder sister Shira were also as usual. I couldn't tell what was going on in their minds.
知る通り、死のよすがは一族の咎を背負い、生涯婚姻と交配を
What
禁じられている。
sins? They were victims of an illness.
だがそなたはどの色のものでも夫にできるという法がある。まずは話を聞くべきであろうと思ったのだ。白の娘よ、そなたは死のよすがを愛しているのか？
Huh? It was at this moment that I felt immensely relieved that Yosuke hadn't accompanied me. There was no way I could answer otherwise. Yes, I believe I do love him.
ではよすがを夫にと望んでいるか？
Well, I wanted to just say yes, but this was my chance to gather information. As far as marriage is concerned, I haven't come to a decision yet.
ほう。
Only 2 weeks have passed since my birthday. Only 2 weeks. I can't say that I know him completely. I would like to give careful consideration in choosing my husband. But perhaps I feel this way because I don't have many people I can rely on for guidance. As everyone here knows, I've lost my mother. Lord Doma is a man, and I suspect discussing the matter with him would not be ideal.
確かに。
Which is why, if I may, I would like to hear what elder sister Shira has to say as a woman. I did my best to smile gently.
私は賛成よ。
Huh?
まあ、そんな顔して、私があなたの婚姻に反対するような意地の悪い女だと思っていたの？
Not at all. That was completely unexpected. I assumed she was going to be against me. I've never seen you that way, but Yosuke is prohibited from mating. I assumed there might be some sort of condition I needed to fulfill before our marriage could be approved.
そうね。確かにあの者は、死はおぞましい災いを引き起こしました。
Oh no, I guess Yeah, Yosuke's parents were at fault because they hid his sister's body, right? She died and they hid her away. And that's what caused the plague. So yeah, technically they did do something wrong. Which allowed Haku to fester.
ですがあれから15年、あの黄泉で過ごし、もう十分にあがなったことでしょ。ですから彼に対して新しく懲罰を与えることは考えていないわ。
Are you sure?
ええ。
Elder sister stared at me while waving her
死
fan.
は私たち生から生まれた色。私としては、
Yeah.
あのものに幸せになってほ
I
しいのよ。
think the blue have been framed. At this current point in time, I think the blue have been framed. Because, like, Yosuke believes that the blue are the reason why the plague happened and why everyone died, right? I feel like that's not the truth. I feel like it was framed and the handkerchief was planted, I think. I think there's subterfuge? What's the word? Subterfuge? Subterfuge? Subterfuge. Yes, that's it, right? Subterfuge? That I am saying it right. Gaslighting myself. God. I think there's subterfuge and lies. And I think Yosuke has been led to believe a certain thing by a malicious third party. And I think we will learn that eventually. I do believe. Yes, yes.
どうかしら、次元、どうま。
天女島の女は天狗島のどの式の男とも婚姻を結ぶことができる。そのような法もある。
白の娘よ、先ほどは慎重に選びたいと申したな。だが修羅もああ言っている。そなたが望むのであれば、この場でヨスガを正式に夫と定めることもできるが。
Huh? I quickly looked at elder sister.
どうしたの、オランピア。嬉しくはないの？愛する者と結ばれることができるのよ。
I was completely out of options. Thank you for the hydration. I shall hydration. Ah, I need a new water bottle. It doesn't suck when I suck anymore. Well, it kind of does. It's just not right. It's not fully right. I mean, to be fair, I probably should get a straw cleaner for it. But meh. I'm lazy. It doesn't. The connection where the straw meets the sippy lid isn't as strong anymore. So sometimes it sucks properly, and then sometimes it doesn't suck properly. I know I should be happy, but I was scared that things were going too well. I thank you all very much for your kindness. I love Yosuga, and I also trust him. But marriage isn't a very important matter. I would like to discuss this with Yosuga again before making a final decision. Yep, pretty much.
そうか。ではそのように。
Yes. Make sure to get his consent. I never expected them to be so quick to approve. Unless this is all some kind of plot?
あの二人を追い詰めるべきだ。
I've also read something online that Yosuke's bad ending is really bad. So, looking forward to getting there eventually. I don't usually do the bad endings on stream, but we just might. I don't know. Depends. If elder sister was working with Sakyo, then she could have been manipulating me back there. Yosuke hates elder sister and Sakyo. I can't marry him without considering his feelings. I guess I'll need to figure out the mystery behind the handkerchief and the message first. Looking out at Tenyo Island again, I gave a sigh. I never expected trying to find a husband would lead me all into this. The sound of waves made me look down at the sand. Oh, a seashell. At my feet was a small white conch that had washed ashore. I'd never seen this kind before. I think I'll add it to my collection in my hideout. Just when I was about to pick up the shell. It's raining? I felt large drops of water fall on my cheeks and eventually it started pouring. Unbelievable! Of all times, why would it rain now all of a sudden? That's no use. I'm completely drenched. It'll take an hour to dry my clothes. I guess I better stay inside until they dry. Rain is sus. Suspicious rain? Suspicious sudden rain is suspiciously sus. Also, is that a sprite of Olympia in her bra? Black, refined, elegant. I lay back down on the bed near the window. I took the seashell I found from my bag. This sure brings back memories. This is my favorite shell to look for on Tenyo Island. I gazed down at the small conch and my days on the island came back to mind. I've been trying to avoid these kinds of memories since after the Red Calamity, but maybe it was because I'd actually been able to return there that night. My memories were much more vivid than before. Mother. The soft pitter-patter of the rain was like a lullaby. I drifted off into a deep slumber with the seashell in my hand. Ah, boy.
そうだよ。以前に話して聞かせたろう。この世界には男と女がいるのだ。
Yep, I remember.
お前とそう年も変わらない。事情があって引き取ったのだ。
Oh, so Tsukuyomi actually did tell her about Yosuga. Why?
両親と姉を一度に亡くしてしまってね。
Huh?
たった一人になってしまった。
Oh no, how sad. Tsukuyomi, can you give him this seashell? And tell him to feel better.
わかった。預かろう。
That's cute. That's so fucking cute. Tsukuyomi, I think he might be lonely. Can he come here and play with me?
男は無理だ。
I see. So he can't come here. I wish we could play together. Tsukuyomi, how about me? Can I go to that island?
さあ、どうだろうね。
I'm not really good at young kid voices, sorry. I bolted upright so quickly I almost fell off my bed. I remember now. I gave this kind of seashell to a boy on Tengu Island a long time ago. Well, technically you gave it to Tsukuyomi, who then gave it to Yosuga. I completely forgot about that. I wonder why I haven't remembered it since. That's right. I came to this island immediately after that. I stared at the small conch lying next to my pillow. The boy on Tengu Island. It has to be Yosuga. But he never mentioned it. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. It was so long ago. I bet he doesn't remember anything about it. I put the shell in my bag again and looked out the window. The rain had disappeared completely. My blouse had managed to dry enough while I was napping. I returned to Yomi to check on the litter box when...
瓦版を拝見しました。無事に夫を探し当てられたようで、まずはお祝い申し上げます。
I didn't know you read the newspaper. Yep, for real.
同僚たちが教えてくれました。
I figured as much.
ですが、私としては正直不満です。
Unsatisfied? Why would you feel that way?
あなたの夫は赤座だと思っておりましたので。
The one thing, okay, I know we clown on Riku a lot because he's adorably funny. He's kind of hilarious. He's kind of funny to laugh at. he's fun to laugh at, but I honestly do enjoy the fact that not once has he actually considered himself a candidate for her marriage. So he's got that going for him at least. I do trust him, really. But what I feel for him isn't love.
色相も赤座の方が上です。
He said it so seriously I was tempted to play with him for a bit. Did you know that the women of Tenyo Island can only bear children of white traits, no matter who we mate with?
Oh.
Which is why the color of the man I marry doesn't really make a difference.
ですが、黄泉のものなど相手にしなくとも。
You don't like those in Yomi, I believe we're picking? Yep. You don't like the people living in Yomi?
好みの問題ではありません。第一、あの男は死の咎を背負っている。なぜわざわざそのようなものを選ぶのです？
Kaze! Welcome in, hi! Your classism is showing. For real. I would do anything for love. Because I fall in love with him.
は、何を言うかと思えば。
I kind of do want to do Riku's route next. I think the way I'm gonna do it, I don't know. It's a toss up between Riku and Kuraba. I really want to do Kuroba, but I also am thinking about doing Riku's next. We've only got 3 chapters left, so I'm gonna have to make a decision soon. Because we've only got 3 chapters left and they're not very long chapters. We'll probably get done with the stream, to be honest. Was there something strange about what I said?
ご理解いただけないのですね。
It's fine. I like the people who live down there.
強情な方だ。
You should talk to the people there sometime. Now, I'll be on my way. Yep. Them. After what I said yesterday, I'm not sure I can even look at him with a straight face. Then again, he'd only be worried if I don't share with him what happened at the trial. As I walked along with those thoughts in mind, I saw Masuhana coming toward me. Masuhana!
オランピア様、先日はどうもありがとうございました。
I think my order of love interests, I think, is either I think, well, Riku, Kuraba, and then Tokisada, I think, is where I think I'm heading in direction-wise. Because that also makes sense, because putting Riku in between Yosuga and Kuraba, who both have strong connections to Sakyo, gives us a little bit of break. Because I'm assuming Sakyo is going to be a primary kind of like thorn in the side of both of those love interest routes. So I think putting something between them to give it a bit of a space might be a good idea as well. How have things been? That man still isn't causing you problems, is he?
はい、さすがにもう諦めたようです。
Oh, that's good to hear.
なんだか最近ずっとご迷惑をかけてばかりで。
Yeah. Not at all. Please don't worry. Masuhana chuckled. My situation and Masuhana's seems similar in a way. She was under pressure to bear children for the men of the surface because she was healthy. I was under pressure to bear children of the white because I was the last one remaining. And it isn't just us. I'm sure others are going through the same thing.
彼女の話を聞いていると、私まで上に行ったような気持ちになります。
Thank you for the biddies! Oh my goodness! Oh, well, really? I'm sorry. Oh, strange. Ah! Tag, one on the bang bang. I'm sorry, but that is that is funny. PSA to always check your headphone settings. Especially if your headphones have an actual scrolly wheel on them. My game audio is fine today, Kaze. Sweetheart. I haven't changed the game's volume in several streams now. Nah, Lang. Not today. I love you guys. You guys are funny. I suddenly remembered her words from the other day. Masuhana tried to sound like she didn't care, but I'm sure she wants to go to the surface. It's a plan. The people in Yomi are no different from any other, yet some are being forced to bear children. It's such a It's such a selfish demand and so unfair. I was getting angry just thinking about it. Can I open up in? See if I've got that thing. No, it's not. Don't lose your YouTube premium. I get paid today. Shut up. It's like, I got an email. Oh my god, is that my payslip? No, it's fucking YouTube Premium telling me you're gonna lose your premium if you don't pay us soon. I'm like, shut up, I get paid today. Shh. Shut. God damn. Your devious plan to blow out your own eardrums? I didn't realize you guys were masochists, man.
おい、この辺りにマスハナという女がいるはずだな。
A uniformed man in military attire was talking to some people nearby. The Face ID stuff is not a requirement in my country, so I don't have to do it regardless. I just pay for premium because it gets me ad-free viewing and offline viewing. But I assume so. I assume, yeah. It means you automatically bypass it because you're paying for it. Face ID stuff, yeah. The censorship thing that's going around. Follow me. Soldiers are looking for Masuhana. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen people looking at retirement videos. Like retirement videos for like retirement homes on like, what was it? Showcases for retirement homes. Taxes and stuff. I instinctively pulled Masuhana into an alley to hide me in the shadows. With me to hide in the shadows. Masuhana, you don't know anyone in the military, do you?
いません。
Could it be that guy, Kyura? Does he have the power to move the
部
military?
屋にはいないようです。出かけているのか。この黄泉のどこかにいるとはいえ手間だな。
Yeah, and that proof is either taking a picture of your face for an AI to guess whether or not you're over 18 or not, and then if it deems that your face is not enough or it can't tell that you're an adult, it will then ask you to send in a scan of your ID. So if you have a baby face, rip.
だが医療院からの要請とあっては連れ帰らねばならない。探せ!
Request from the hospital. The hospital. So Sakyo is behind this.
オランピア様。
So Sakyo is behind this.
何も。
Masuhana was petrified beyond belief. Her voice and body shook beside me. Is it because of us? Masuhana, let's head into the bathhouse. There are a lot of rooms there, so I'm sure you can hide in one of them.
はい。
We carefully slipped through the alleys and made our way to the
な
bathhouse.
ぜ私が軍などに。
I'm sorry, but it's probably because of me and Yosuga. I can't be sure, but it's possible. Don't worry, I won't let them take you.
オランピア様。
I wish Masuhana fucking had a character sprite. I want to know what this girl looks like. She's such an important side character. I'm surprised she doesn't have a sprite. Although I guess Masuhana probably only appears in this route, maybe. So I guess it might not have been worth it, but I do. Cute, small, with a stormy blue-gray hair-colored bob. We were almost at the bathhouse,
おい、
man.
そこの者。マスハナという女を知らないか?
We covered in the shadows, hearing an irritated voice near us.
知っておりますよ。
Oh, Katsuyama. Ah. Sure enough, her razor-sharp eyes fell precisely on us. No, the old bitch is gonna sell us out. Yes, but she's not going to, probably. Sure enough, her razor-sharp eyes fell precisely on us. It was only for a fraction of a second, but I was certain of it. She found us. I need to at least get Masuhana out of here.
どこにいる？
あの娘ならさっきよもつ平坂の方に逃げていきましたよ。
Huh? She's not? But she was all, women must make babies. You should have just said yes to the guy who wants to frickin' take advantage of you. Useless, silly girl. Why is she standing up for us now?
何か感づいて逃げたのか。よし、行くぞ。
Masuhana, now's our chance. I pulled her limp hand. We need to run, now. We can talk later.
Masuhana は貯蔵庫に隠れてもらったよ。あそこならすぐには見つからない。もし乗り込んできても、床下には隠し部屋も抜け道もある。
You've really thought of everything, haven't you?
悪い奴らに乗り込まれた時の逃げ道は確保しておかないとね。
I guess, yeah. I was finally able to breathe a sigh of relief. His voice and smile were able to restore my strength. Thank you very much. We somehow made it to safety.
医療員の要請か。君の方に何か接触でもあった？それとも今日の医者な点？
I only talked to Sakyo yesterday about the article in the newspaper. As for elder sister, she approved of our marriage. She said that she wants you to find happiness.
それ以外に何か言っていなかった？
Nothing that struck me as strange. That's why I was so worried. I thought for sure she'd oppose it during the hearing.
マスハナか。少し厄介なことになったかな。
I guess, yeah.
黄泉のものをいきなり医療院なんて聞いたことがない。僕たちが狙いなのは間違いないだろう。だがうかつに君に手を出せない。だから近しいものを狙った。アスハあたりも危ないな。孤児院に使いを出してしばらくうちで預かろう。
I could use a sandwich. I had sandwiches for breakfast. I had cheese and bacon and chicken toasted sandwiches for breakfast. They were quite nice. Yum. If you could, please.
君はどうする？僕としてはアスカと一緒にここで遊んでいてくれると安心なんだけど。
I'd love to, but I'm probably safe for now, and I'm a bit concerned about what those soldiers are up to. Hey, nice. And I haven't had a chance to check the letterbox today either.
素晴らしい使命感だね。
I just don't want to have to hide in fear.
わかった。なら配達を終えたらまた戻ってきてくれる？僕もこれからのことを考えておく。
Oh. Did stream go down? Hi. Are we here? Am I here? Give me the okay if I'm here. My chat disconnected. Okay. You didn't notice anything? Okay. My chat disconnected and then reconnected again. It was like, connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. I'm like, wait, what? Ah! Twitch giving me the fucking panics. Yes, I'll come back soon.
あら、よすが様。瓦版を見ましたわよ。やはり、オランピア様が特別な方でしたのね。
嘘をついたわけではないのですよ。あの時には確かに友達だったもので。
Thank you.
もっとも瓦版にこそああ書かれましたが、僕と彼女は至って清い関係なのですよ。
I looked away and fixed my hair to somehow keep the attention off the conversation.
彼女のブラウスのリボンをほどいてはならないと固く誓わされているのです。
I've been specifically made to never oh. It's raining. It's one hell of a sun shower outside. The sun is blazing and it is raining. Like a lot. Bruh. The weather in my country makes no sense. Yeah.
まあ、おかわいそう。
What do you mean, poor soul?
ネヤが寂しくなったらいつでもお呼びくださいな。あの人には内緒で伺いますわ。
Probably. Yosuga, you didn't have to tell her that.
清い関係であることを強調しておこうかと。
I thought I would emphasize the purity of our relationship to protect your honor. No, God Ray is not making an appearance. He's trying. He's not succeeding. I think it might be a bit too overcast. Like, the sun is shining, but I think there are just a bit too many clouds in the sky. I also think it's a bit too early. It's only 9:49 a.m. for me. Really? It sounded like he was playing with me.
さあ、では手紙の配達に行っておいで。アスハのことは任せて。
Haha. Then I'll be going. Unbelievable. I don't know how much more my heart can take of Yosuga. The letterbox was empty. At least the soldiers seemed to have given up and left the area for the day. My ribbon. I looked down at my blouse. I didn't want to bare myself in front of him on that night on Tenyo Island. But what about now? Girly. I knew for sure that I was attracted to Yosuga. But how did he feel? I wonder what Yosuga's feelings are for me. Hey. No matter where you are in the world, God Raccoon will be there, and he will shine his light in your face, whether you like it or not.
だから、この世界で誰よりも眩しい君を、地の底深く引きずり落としたいだけかもしれない。
Real Byakuya, so true. I wouldn't mind him dragging me down now. A primal urge within me stirred. Girl. Ouch. What in the world am I thinking? I scolded myself as I walked when...
オランピア。瓦版を拝見しましたよ。
I'm happy with how he wrote it. Wasn't it nice?
そのような強がりをおっしゃってはなりません。 私は信じていますよ。あなたが目を覚ます日を。
Hmm. I managed to suppress the irritation that was rising within me. All that was left to do was exit this conversation as soon as possible.
あなたは男というものがまだよく分かっていない。ですからあのようなものにつけ込まれてしまうのです。
Yeah, totally not evil guy team.
そうだ。いいことを思いつきました。あなたをたぶらかす悪い男など処刑してしまいましょ
う。は？
元より後輩を禁じられた男なのですから。あなたに近づいた罪は重い。本当はあなたも助けてほしいのでしょ？
Stop it. I gave him an angry glare. I don't want your help.
黄泉の男の諫言など信用してはなりません。
Do you think I'm a fool?
オランピア、自分の立場を考えてください。あなたはもっと尊く美しい色と交わるべきです。
Was he trying to imply that he was that person? If so, I would never choose him to be my husband.
オランピア、
he is an asshole.
私と食事に参りましょう。少し気を落ち着けるべきです。
He went to put a hand on my shoulder when...
そのあたりにしてはいかがです？
Oh shit, Yosuga, hi! On the surface. Huh? What? Why is Yosuga here?
なんだ、貴様は。見かけない顔だな。
What, bitch? You don't even know what Yosuga looks like? Fuck you. Nagase, you suck.
申し遅れました。私は彼女の夫になるものです。
Huh?
夫？まさか。
死のよすが、あだ名は地獄太夫。以後、お見知りおきを。
If I would. Yeah.
そうか。貴様が彼女をたぶらかしたのだな。
芸のないセリフですね。私が先に彼女の虜になり、片時も手放せなくなったのです。
For a moment, I felt like I was going to faint. The night on Tenyo Island came vividly to my
い
mind.
かにも軽薄な男が言いそうなセリフだ。そうして純粋な彼女をその気にさせたのだろ
う。王力の慰殿。私はこの場であなたを殺せますよ。
Yosuga!
脅しではありませんよ。私は手を汚すことなどちっとも恐ろしくはないのです。
バカなことを言うな。そんなことをすればどうなるか分かっているだろう。お前は即刻死罪だぞ。
金輪際、彼女に近づかないと約束してください。できれば証文を書いていただきたい。
ふざけるな。黄泉の者が私に命令など。
やはりこの場で死んでみます？
Shit. Oh god, he's actually attacking him. Yosuga's smoking pipe flashed and a few strands of green hair scattered in front of me.
かすっただけとは脅すにしては腕が悪いな。
そうでしょうか。その毒は即効性なので、そろそろ頬の切り傷が熱を持ってくるはずです。
Ah, he's a yandere. I love him.
Emotional damage.
Nagisa quickly wiped his cheek. There was hardly any
その
blood.
毒が体中に回ると、あなたの体はどす黒くむくみ、おびただしい血を吐き、そのまま。
傷のあたりが確かにひどく熱くなっ。
もしここで倒れたらその海にムクロを投げ込んでおきますよ。浜に打ち上がる頃には醜く腐り果て二目と見られる
Is he just
姿に
fucking
なっ
with
てい
him?
ることでしょうね。
That would be funny.
バカを言うな。そんなものは。
解毒剤が欲しいですか？
For real. Yosuke took out a very small jar from his canister along with a small roll of paper and a fountain pen. Yeah, same.
一筆書いていただけたらすぐに解毒薬をお渡しします。もう二度と彼女に近づかないとね。
Yosuke!
王力のナグサ殿、早く決断された方がいいですよ。遅くなると薬が効きませんから。もし手が震え始めたら終わりです。
貸せ！
Nagisa grabbed a fountain pen from Yosuke and began writing with shaking fingers.
さあ、書いたぞ。これでいいだろう。
Yosuke took his time gazing at the paper, then gave a beautiful smile.
確かに。ではこちらをどうぞ。
Nagisa snatched the jar from Yosuke's hand and downed its contents in a single
い
gulp.
いですか？もう一度念を押しますよ。もしまた私の妻に近づいたら、今度こそあなたの命は終わりますよ。
失礼する。
上のお方は喧嘩慣れしてないな。
Yosuke, what in the world was that? What if that poison really did?
毒なんて塗ってないよ。小瓶の
Yeah.
中身は
He
から
was
し
just
を溶
fucking
かした
with
水
him. I love it. It was water infused with chili peppers. He spoke ever so nonchalantly.
ああいうやからは口で言ってもダメなんだ。程よく脅して取引に持ち込まないと。
What?
もっともあんな大雑把な脅しに引っかかるなんて脇が甘すぎるけどね。でもこうして証文を残しておけば後々何かあった時に有利だろ。
I almost collapsed into the ground with relief. Yosuke gently supported my weakened frame.
大丈夫？
His soft voice was so unlike what I'd heard a moment ago it left me breathless. Thank you. I'm fine. I suddenly made my way out of Yosuke's arms. I really didn't want to if I had the option. Now that I think about it, he struck another deal again. I guess it's more a peaceful resolution compared to resorting to violence. I should keep that in mind just in case. Ah, I forgot. Why are you here?
手形は持ってる。
Oh, yes, I know that. But I thought you didn't want to come up here. Yosuke brought out a single Iroha flower from under his robe.
落とし物を届けに。
Huh? Oh, I must have dropped it at the bathhouse. I didn't notice it was gone at all. Neither did I. Did you notice it was gone from her sprite? Because I didn't. I didn't notice either.
虫の知らせとでも言う
It's actually missing from her sprite as well. That's so cool.
妙に胸騒ぎがして無事でよかった。
Smiling gently, he set the flower back into my cap.
申し遅れました。私が彼女の夫になるものです。
Zenna's back! Hey! Okay. I know it seems like such a small detail to be like gushing over, but a lot of Otome game just don't put that much effort into it, you know? I don't know. It's a nice little attention to detail that not many Otome games actually make an effort to do, you know? It's cool. I like it. I wasn't dreaming, was I? But this is all for our mission against Sakyo.
手紙はこれから。
Mm. No, I didn't. I came up to see if I could see what the military was doing.
なら、もう一度戻っておいでよ。
Why don't you just come back
これからの
together?
ことを話そう。
The depths of his eyes were cold as he spoke. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
大志に揺さぶりをかけてみようと思う。
Huh?
マスハナとアスハを保護したとはいえ、君のこともあるし、何かが終わったわけじゃない。
でもこの島では女はひどく弱い。与えられず奪われ失うだけ。
Yeah, but the thing is, if we put forward the idea of elder sister being innocent and someone else being behind it, would Yosuga be open to that thought process? I'm not sure. Her words came back to mind. I was thinking about this, a betrayal of Yosuga. What do you mean by testing her?
左京を通して打診する。
I see.
仮に僕が生まで出向いたとして、顔を出すとは思えないからね。
I gaze at Yosuga, my precious person. My feelings toward him strengthened each time I look at him. Why don't I go see her then?
今、僕は何も聞こえなかったからね。
I'll say it once more. I'll go.
許せるわけないだろう、そんなこと。
I can go to the Blue District without suspicion, and I can speak with Elder Sister too.
何も聞こえない。
You don't really want to use Sakyo, do you? I'll go and see Elder Sister and tell her that you found a beautiful handkerchief back when Haku struck the purple. If she had nothing to do with it, then the story will end there. But if she was involved...
あのメギツネがそう簡単に尻尾を出すと。
I'm sure it was Sakyo who sent the military after Masuhana. Luck was the only thing that kept things from going wrong. He tried to hurt my friend. There's no way I can let that go.
それは僕も同感だよ。
But... I hesitated for a moment. I didn't want to imply that Yosuga was wrong.
どうしたの？僕に言いたいことがありそうだね。
I want to know who Elder Sister really is.
素顔。
She's currently building a school for girls in the Blue District. Yomogi was supposed to attend that school, but she cried knowing that she wouldn't be able to fulfill her promise to Elder Sister. And yesterday, when I gave her that message from Yomogi, she seemed to be genuinely sad about it. Of course, I know it has nothing to do with your older sister.
そうだね。
Elder sister probably doesn't like me. But I still can't decide if I'm supposed to hate her yet.
君は何もしなくていいと言ったはずだ。
I knew that. It was his kindness that told me that. He told me himself that he would be able to take on all the dirty work without hesitation. There's no meaning in just being protected. Yosuke, you told me yourself that I'll probably be the leader of the White one day. If I do become leader, then I need to take action to protect my people. Someone who would gladly hide in the shadows while someone else protects them isn't worthy of becoming a leader, right?
君はなんてことを。
Don't worry. I don't plan on being cruel and vicious like Doma. I want to become a kind and gentle leader, like Lord Jigen.
未来への抱負は改めて聞く。今はそんな場合じゃない。
I'm grateful that you're concerned about me. I'm not skilled with weapons or at devising schemes to achieve the outcome I'm looking for. But those dangers have fallen on me too. It would be lazy of me to have you take care of it all. Telling me not to do anything is like telling me to be the exact way I was before. A silent porcelain doll. I used to gaze from the outside balcony each day, but now I was carrying myself around the island with my own 2 feet, walking in the direction of my love. I'm not saying that I want to take elder sister's side. It would be very easy for her to deceive me. But in the same way that you want to uncover the truth, so do I. There aren't any clear details about what happened to the purple. I don't think your sister would have written such an ominous message on a whim, so there must be more to it than we might think. Which is why we should find out the truth together. He sighed as if to hide his irritation.
もう一度言う。何度でも言う。君が諦めるまで。僕は君を守りたいんだ。大事なんだよ。
He said it clearly with an earnest look in his eyes that a heat instantly rose in my body.
いや。
Things were supposed to be tense, but the air around us felt bittersweet. Well, I want to protect you too. I want to protect you because you're important to me. Is that such a wrong thing to say? If you're going to dirty your hands, then let me dirty mine too.
バカなことを言うな。
I want you to know I'm prepared to do it. Please, let me protect what's precious to me too. He looked up in sheer exasperation. You are not winning this war, motherfucker. Just give up. I couldn't believe how beautiful he was in doing so. He isn't saying a word. I feel like I said something really embarrassing. But that's just what I sincerely feel right now. Are you still going to deny my feelings? My embarrassment disappeared like a mist, leaving behind an ache that gripped my heart.
君に頼みがある。
He'll be stubborn to be stubborn. This whole bunch of stubbornness. Exactly, Kaze. Oh shit. The villain has returned. Give me a sec. I need to close my curtains. I will do preemptive strike. The sun is a deadly laser. It is. It is ruining my sanctity of darkness. I haven't even gotten over there yet. See, the problem is my mattress is soft. So it's kind of like trying to get across. It's like trying to crawl on a very, very soft pillow. It's really difficult to get to the other side of my bed. It's not very far. But there you go. It still feels turbulent. There we go. That should be okay. Not anymore, there's blanket. Thank you, Kaze. 'Twas a mission, but I succeeded. If you're going to tell me to give up, I refuse.
リボンをほどいてはならないという。あの無慈悲な命令を。
Girl.
今すぐ撤回してほしい。
The heartless order forbidding me from untying your ribbon. Oh god, he's gonna eat us alive! He's gonna eat us alive! That's one way to ask for the hanky panky, true. Ribbon?
あとどう数えるくらいに撤回してくれないと君の承諾なしに脱がす
He
ことに
wants
な
to
っ
eat
て
us alive! He's gonna eat us alive! I know, it's not a bad thing. Huh?
僕は今すぐこの場で君のすべてを奪いたい。
Whew! Did it get hot in the room or is it just me? I mean, I know it's me, but like also. I feel like something red just popped in front of my eyes. Red flag. Thank you for the hydrate.
一つ、
ヨスが
二つ、三つ、四つ、五つ。
Stop counting! Thank you. Wait! You're counting too fast!
七つ。
Why you bring this up all of a sudden? If I'm not mistaken, weren't we just talking about what we should do about those two? What does that have to do with my ribbon?
八つ。
Answer me!
もういろいろ我慢できなくなったんだよ。君が僕の心を揺さぶることばかりするから。今すぐ君を僕のものにしてしまわないと他の男に奪われたら困る。
Did I do something? Was he referring to what I said earlier?
9つ。
Wait! Can't you at least give me until you count to 100?
そんなに待てない。
But...
どう？
Ooh. Smooch! The moment he finished counting, I felt something both hot and cold still on my lips. Yosuga! Hell yeah! He unraveled my ribbon and ran his slender fingers down my shoulder.
嫌だったら僕を殺していいんだよ。君に殺されるのならそれもまた楽しい。
I would never do that. He knew I wouldn't. He continued to tease me by running his fingers over my skin.
なら今夜こそ奪ってしまうよ。
No. He caressed my lips with the tip of his tongue as he pulled up my skirt. My hips rose shamelessly at the sensation of his fingers reaching inside of my thighs.
ほら、白の女らしいところ。
I need to. Give me a
見
sec.
せてごらん。
Sorry, I needed to fangirl scream into my pillow. What are you saying? My heavy breathing was only making me feel more embarrassed. I tried to control myself, but each time his fingers moved, an indescribable voice escaped me.
ほら、早く僕を殺さないと。もっと、もっと奥まで触れてしまうよ。
Wait, my keyboard is all the way over there. I'm not wearing the right face for this. I can't remember what button it is. There we go. I'm now wearing the right face for this. Yeah, this one. Haha. Stop. I didn't want him to stop. But I was afraid if he did any more than this, I would lose myself completely. I love him. I love him so much. Holy shit. Yasuga. Her hair's turning purple. He's literally dyeing her with his color. Her hair's turning purple. Oh, that is so a euphemism for sex. That is 100% a visual depiction of... This is them trying... Oh, they're trying to get around the census. For sure. So, euphemism for sex. He is literally becoming a part of her. What else is it gonna be? He continued his sweet kisses while his strong, gentle fingers tormented my body, making the inside of my head go white and numb. Please, I can't.
何のお願いなの？もっと違うことをしてほしいの？なら、どうして
I love him so much. Oh my god.
君が一番口づけてほしい場所は
Oh boy. I can think of a place, but I don't think I'm allowed to say that on the internet. I don't think if Twitch will like me saying that, but I know a place. I just don't think I'm allowed to say it. True, you're absolutely right. Den.exe is not functioning in this moment. Please leave a message after the beep. Which part of you wants my lips? Fucking sass. Which each whisper his hot breath tickled me.
唇、耳、首筋、背中、太もも、指先、手のひら、それとももっと違う場所。
Now, here's a conundrum. Do I voice act? The moaning. Do we think I get away with that? No, I am staying in this room. You are not leaving. I'm not leaving. No, maybe not. Ah. There we go. There's my voice acting. This was so frustrating. I was trembling and writhing, unable to control myself, while Yosuke was whispering calmly without any worry at all.
答えないのなら、一箇所ずつ試していく。
I'm losing it. He brought my waist toward him when suddenly... Oh, the heat that had quickly engulfed my entire body quickly dissipated. Oh, he noticed her hair. That's why he stopped. My hair? What about? Oh yeah! It's turning purple at the ends. She's being dyed in his color. You've turned her on too much. I looked over at a nearby mirror. My hair! The color! I quickly combed my fingers through my hair, rubbing the strands to see what happened. I checked from different angles, thinking maybe the light was playing tricks on me, but it was definitely a faint purple color. Wait a minute. Could this be?
そうそう。あなたに素敵なことを教えてあげる。
Oh.
私たち天女
Yeah.
島の女には
If she falls in love with someone fully and desperately wants them from her whole heart, her hair color will match theirs, right?
魂の半身と巡り合って愛し愛された時、あなたはその人の
Oh, yeah. Her hair color will start to match. Is this what my mother was trying to tell me? I stared at my figure in the mirror. Light purple hair fell across my face and shoulders. Well, so far it's only at the ends. I'm assuming if they go the whole way, if they actually fully have sex while in like a very impassioned, love-fueled moment, her hair will go fully red. Her hair will go fully purple. Exactly. Make sure you have a safe word. Both a vocal one and a silent one, which is usually a safe action, like if you tap 3 times on the shoulder. Because sometimes you may not have your voice available to you, depending on what kind of play you want to do.
その色って紫かな?
It looks like it, but it's really light though.
僕の色かな?
You're dyeing her your color. I had never seen him so stunned before. Well, I guess you don't have to fully have sex with her to mark your territory, because it's kind of obvious now. Yeah. The calm he showed earlier was completely gone. I guess there's no use trying to hide it any longer. I faced him and looked him straight in the eye. Yosuga, I want to tell you something.
天女島の女が男と交わると色を得る話?
I mean, okay, we don't decide to have a baby and then just make one. I'm pretty sure men have to help out as well. It's not just us. / anyone who has a uterus. Huh?
それなら聞いてる.
I see.
今夜この目で見るまでは半信半疑だったけど.
Me too. I only heard about it from my mother. So it is him. He is my soulmate. Embarrassment, joy, relief came over me at once. I just wanted to hold him in my arms and cry. I'm so glad I found you.
見つける? 何を?
Huh? You didn't hear about the part about the soulmates?
半信? それはどういうこと?
Huh?
もしかして僕が知らない続きがあるの? 交わって色を得ることしか聞かされてないんだけど.
No, Lang, you're completely wrong. You have to face each other in ritual combat. And then the loser gets pregnant. Which means you're up for the plate as well. We believe in imprig in this house. You must fight in ritual combat. And if you lose, you're the one that becomes Brigante. Yes, sword fighting, yeah. It can't be. But he was dead serious. He didn't know the most important part of that story. This is embarrassing. I don't think I can explain it to him. I felt a bit resentment toward Lady Amaterasu in that moment. What you heard isn't exactly wrong, but my mother explained it to me a little differently. She said we women have a special secret. When we find our soulmates and fall in love, we will take our lover's color and strength. Take on our lover's color and strength. That's why I said what I did earlier. That's why I was happy to have been able to find my soulmate. You're my soulmate. Exactly. Yeah. Yosuke held his breath and was still. What is it? Does this... Oh! Wait. What? Guys, watch her sprite. Just for a second. Yosuke held his breath and was still. Yeah! Her color faded away when she started to doubt his feelings. Was it... What was it? Does the story make you feel uncomfortable? Yeah, now that she's like feeling hurt, her colors disappeared. Yosuke gazed at me for a bit, then ran his fingers over the ribbon that was still untied. Yosuke. Huh? Oh, he's putting her stuff back on. Huh? Huh? He brought my blouse together, retying the ribbon, and put my jacket and cap back on me. Huh? Uh-oh. With that, he pushed me back toward the door. Yosuke, what's going on here? What are you doing? Don't worry about Doma, listen to me. What? He actually locked the door. Yosuke, open the door now! No reply. Open it! Where did this Doma thing come from? Yosuke, please, open the door. You have to tell me what's going on. The door remains shut in silence. Unbelievable. After what he did, he just threw me outside? Yosuke? This time I gently knocked on the door, but the door still remains shut and silent. I'm going to leave you here. I really am. Are you sure you want me to leave? I glared at the door hastily and took my leave. Yeah, but her hair faded. As soon as there was doubt expressed, she started to... Yeah, her hair faded as soon as there was... Yeah, any doubt in the feelings seems to return her to normal, but whenever they're in a moment of serious, like, passion. So it's still kind of fluttering. Not quite there yet. I'm assuming the change will be permanent. Once they fully accept each other's feelings and agree to love each other and be there for each other, I think the change will become permanent. But just because it's so unsolidified right now, and there is still doubt. I guess, yeah.
そんな話、僕は全く聞いてない。それじゃあまるで僕が本当に君の
But I
半身
think
みたい
this is
じゃないか。
more that Yosuke kind of... I think he's just so shocked, right? He just doesn't believe it and needs time to think.
貝殻のことすっかり忘れているくせに。
No, she hasn't. I mean, she's just remembered recently, but... No, her mother was a white, but I guess... Yeah. I guess we'll learn more about that later. But yeah, her hair's back to normal now. A new day. Yesterday, my ribbon was abruptly untied, and then I was shoved out of the room without ceremony. Now the very person responsible was on his way here. She's never mentioned what color her mother's hair was. Specifically. I guess we've just been assuming her hair color was white still. But it might have been different. It's not been mentioned any other way. Was it because my hair color changed? We are still in the middle of figuring out our plans too. What in the world was he thinking?
Olympia 様。
Yes?
死のよすが様がお見えになりました。
I don't know, I've got a bad feeling. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't think this is going to go well. I think Yosuke's about to call this whole thing off. Yeah, I feel... I feel like Yosuke is going to I don't know. Yosuke really is here. I wasn't accustomed to seeing Yosuke in the daylight, and in front of him was Dorma. I apologize for the delay. Dorma directed me with his eyes to stand next to Yosuke. This felt no different from being at Ishanaten.
久しいな、死のよすが。
ご無沙汰しております。ドーマ大使殿。
黄泉の住み心地はどうだ？
おかげさまで悪くありません。
Yeah. I think you might be right. Like, Yosuke does like Yomi. But he still is probably not fully like, yeah, sure, leave your life on the surface to come underground where you can probably never leave again just to be with me kind of thing, you know?
先日イシャナ店でこの娘の審問があったことは当然知っているな。
乗り込もうと思ったところ、彼女に止められました。
して私に用とは、九死を立てるほどの重要なものなのか？
はい。
Though they were smiling, I could tell neither of them would let their guards down. I could only listen on in silence.
彼女との婚姻を許可していただきたい。
Oh! Okay, no. He's more like, nah, okay, if we're soulmates, I'm gonna make this official. I am actually going to marry you. Kaze, look. Kaze. Listen with me. This is what Birch has done to us. This is what Birch Evermore has done to us. We're automatically jumping to the worst possible conclusions because that game has traumatized us so badly. We are so used to everything going wrong because Birch has conditioned us to expect despair. We're genuinely shocked when we're wrong. Look at what it's done to us, Kaze. What Birch has done to us. We're so broken. My hope and optimism, no. We're so jaded. We're so jaded, cousin. Look at us. Oh. Oh, that's funny. No, we're so used to everything going wrong, we're expecting the worst shit to happen. I mean, of course, no doubt something will go wrong eventually because there has to be conflict in the route for a good story to happen, but we're just kind of expecting the worst. This game will have a happy ending, it's not like Birch. I need to let that go. Yosuga. My loud voice echoed across the quiet room.
愛しい彼女と離れがたく、薄暗い読みから這い出て、ここまでやってまいりました。私は一族の咎を背負い、生涯、後輩を禁じられた身。ですが、どうしても諦めきれません。
No, you're right, cousin. Because that's how they get us. They lure us into a false sense of security, and then they stab the knife. You're right. You're very right. I'm glad to have you by my side, cousin. Comrades, let's go.
お前はこの娘の何を知っている?
Just like that. Exactly. Good point, cousin. I'm glad I have you. You keep me on my toes.
あなたの手を壊したことですか?
Which we haven't actually seen what it looks like yet. I'm curious if we actually will get to see what his hand looks like. Huh?
天女島の女には、君には、そんな恐ろしい力があるんだろう。
So Yosuke did know all along.
咎を持つ身というのであれば、なおさらこの私の妻にふさわしいかと。
Huh? I was so confused that I couldn't say a word. And yet Yosuke still stood tall in front of Dorma. He showed no trace of fear whatsoever.
正直、お前が黄泉に住まおうが、上ごとをほざこうが私はどうでもいい。
You must fuck so she can have babies. I guess that's kind of the only thing Dorma cares about.
だが、白は残さねばならない。
But the white blood must be preserved. You must make babies.
よすが、お前も死の男ならば、聞かされているな。
島の女に乱暴しようとした我が一族の男の末路をですか?
Which, you know, deserved.
存じております。
この娘に魂を食らわれ、無残に命を終えてもいいと。
Oh, she is not going to do that because she loves him, you dumb fuck. Fuck you, Dorma, you suck. Dorma, stop.
その因縁は私が断ちます。
He spoke boldly with an unshaken faith. That alone made me want to cry.
私を殺さないと言った彼女の言葉を信じます。
その娘はどの色の男を選んでも構わないという馬鹿げた法がある。なのに何故私に許しを請う。
彼女が無事にこの年まで生き延びたのはあなたの庇護のおかげだと思うからです。
Huh? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, Fuck Doma. Doma sucks.
少なくともつくよみよりはあなたの方が人間に見えます。
あの男のそばで育つと小賢しいことを言うようになるのだな。15年前は私と目を合わせられもしないくらい明日にでも死にそうな子供であったのに。
生き延びました。日のささぬあの世界で。
そうか、生き延びたか。
Doma took a step forward.
この私が気づかぬとでも思ったか。生死のあの男と何やらやり合っているようだな。
Huh?
今度も生き延びることができたらまたその生意気な顔を見せろ。
Oh, he's issuing his challenge. If your stupid plot for revenge does succeed, then you can come and talk to me once more. But until then, fuck off.
いや、やはり恐ろしい方だな。
You're the only one I know who's been able to stand up to Doma like that. I'm impressed.
久しぶりにご挨拶したかったんだよ。あの時は死にかけの子供だったから。君も僕も無事に生き延びられてよかった。
If Sakyo is even behind it, I don't know. I still have the funny feeling that, at least, I think at the very least, elder sister Shura is not guilty of this. I think she is innocent. Sakyo might definitely still be involved. But everything we've seen from Shura so far, I mean, she seems genuinely like good, I guess. She's building a school for girls. She seems genuinely like despondent with the way women are treated on the island. Unless it turns out that she's like a rad femme. I feel like she's good so far. Yes, I suppose.
あなたの手を壊したことですか。
Was Tsukuyomi the one who told you about Doma's hand?
彼は君をひどく心配していたよ。
Were you scared when you heard it?
今さら僕は死の男なのに。
Ah, that's right. You did see more than your fair share of awful things then.
事情も大体は把握している。君は自分の身を守ろうとしたんだろ。
Sometimes. I wonder if there's a way to replace my hand with Doma's.
君は人間の女の子だからね。人形のカメリアのようにすげ替えるわけにはいかない。
I know.
僕はそんなことを考える君が愛しいと思うよ。彼女との婚姻を許可していただきたい。
Wasn't all this happening out of order? At least what happened yesterday was his way of proposing to me.
このまま生に行こ
う。Huh?
とは言っても、僕が一緒だと出てきてくれなさそうだ。こっそり後ろで見張ってるよ。それならどう？
Oh. What happened just now? Yosuga? Isn't there anything else you want to say?
言いたいことはあるね。いろいろと。でも今は言わない。
Huh?
言いたくなったら言うよ。
Oh, you tease. Fuck you. The tone of his voice was making it hard to tell if he was serious or trying to avoid the subject. Is that how these things work?
それにまずはあの二人を追い詰めないと。
You're right. With that, we made our way to the Blue District.
じゃあ僕は近くに隠れてるからね。
Be careful. Though you'd probably be fine no matter what. As planned, I would first draw out Elder Sister. Calm down and stay focused. I need to observe her every move. As I looked around nervously, I saw Elder Sister approaching as gracefully as usual. Fortunately, she had no maids accompanying her.
ようこそ生へ、オランピア。
Good day.
どうしたの？今日は一体どんなご用事？
Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off. Well,
何かまだ不安に思うことが？
there is one very big thing bothering me.
それは困ったわね。
I wanted to believe in her. Yosuke told me an old story about the day he lost his family to Haku.
まあそうなの。あれは本当に痛ましい出来事だったわね。
Nothing about her seems unusual. Oh, nothing about her seems unusual. It seems that he snuck back into his house after the cleansing, so that he could see his family. He said that he found a beautiful handkerchief there. Her expression changed. So Elder Sister is involved after all. I realized with a panic that I didn't know how to follow what I said with anything else. I didn't expect her to look so flustered by that revelation. Elder Sister, Suddenly someone grabbed my shoulder from behind. Before I had a chance to see who it was.
シュラ殿。
あやめ。
Ooh. We both froze, hearing Elder Sister's shrill voice. Wait, that means...
私はあやめではありませんよ。その弟のヨスガです。
No, I think Yosuga's mistaken. I think Yosuga's jumped to a conclusion that's not true. I'm starting to think more and more that Shira is innocent. Like, maybe she knows what happened, but I don't think she caused it or made any kind of evil plot. So far with how she's acted and everything she's done, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, unless we find out some bit of information that does implicate her heavily, I feel like she might know what happened, but I don't think she purposefully, maliciously had kind of ill intent towards it, you know?
そんなに姉に似ていますか?
I guess, yeah. She could have also turned a blind eye.
そっくりよ。
I'm wondering because, right, her husband was the one who left the handkerchief, right? And then after the cleansing, he mysteriously also died. I'm wondering maybe if her husband cheated on her with Yosuga's sister and there was an affair there that happened. And maybe something to do with that, but I'm not sure. That's just a theory I've pulled out of my butt. It could very well not be true. Probably isn't, but I'm just trying to think of what could be what's going on here. There was an unusual atmosphere between Yosuga and her elder sister. Yosuga was glaring at elder sister, while she seemed desperate to avoid his gaze. I was in the middle, unable to take a side.
シュラ殿、一つお伺いしたい。
Yosuke opened the canister in his wallet. On his waist.
姉の亡骸にこのハンカチをかぶせたのはあなたですか？
I don't think she's the one that killed them, though. Because, okay, typically in Japanese society and culture, it is considered a polite form of respect to place some sort of white sheet or covering over the face of the deceased. I feel like that's important context here because Shura and the other leaders are outsiders, seemingly from Japan. At least we've got confirmation that Jigen and Doma and Tokisada are outsiders from Japan. So I'm assuming Shura is too. But yeah, it's a common sign of respect to the dead to cover their face with something. So I feel like Yosuga, maybe not knowing that fact, maybe, I don't know. I feel like that's important cultural context to bring up just in case. Yosuga grabbed elder sister's shoulders and pulled her face close to his.
シュラ殿、ではやはり姉を殺したのはあなたなのですか？
殺した？
Huh?
ええ。姉から僕宛ての手紙が残されていたんですよ。私は。
Yeah, I think it was a sign of respect, and
いう手紙がね。
the letter he saw is making him jump to conclusions. I feel like it may have been her husband. Her husband may have been the evil one, and she just found out about it and couldn't do anything. Like she has stated multiple times before that women on the island do not have power. She is the first female leader of a color class in the history of the island. And she is the only one who is making strides towards women actually being able to be equal to men on the island. Like, she's opening up their first school. She's advocating for them to not have as extreme punishments. Like, Yomogi, the peasant girl from Yomi that we've seen, would have been killed had Shura not, stood up and said, no, we can just exile her, right? I don't think she's evil. But yeah, I think her husband may have done something and she just knows about it. Elder sister. The look in her eyes was very similar to the one she showed when we were discussing Yomogi. But this time there was also a deep sense of grief and regret. Yeah, I think she found out her husband was maybe sleeping with Ayame behind her back and was doing this plot to maybe cover it up because adultery is considered executable by death in this island, right? We've seen that that has been mentioned. So he did this thing to cover it up, and perhaps Lady Shura found out about it and then killed her husband, because her husband mysteriously passed away from Haku, it seems, after the cleansing of the purple tribe happened, right? So I'm wondering if Lady Shura found out about what he did and then killed him after the fact, and is just like, she knows about what happened and is feeling guilty and regretful for what happened, but wasn't the evil instigator in the scenario, I guess.
So, Ayame
I don't know, I'm not feeling that Shira's evil so far, you know?
確かにあの子を殺したのは私よ。
Are you being honest? I don't know, man. elder sister.
でも今更なんだというの？たったそれだけであなたごときがこの私
I
を
don't
裁け
know.
るとでも？
Is she? I don't know. Mm. Okay, but is this like a I killed her as in I killed her in cold blood? Or I had to mercy kill her out of a scenario that I didn't have control over? Like, what is the context? Basically.
シュラ殿、あなたという人は。
Unable to control his emotions any longer, Yosuga grabbed elder sister's shoulders again with both hands. Yosuga, calm down.
よくも姉さんを。
様、そこで何をしている？捕まえろ、暴漢だ。
大丈夫よ。
With her usual ease, she smiled at the guards gathering around us.
少し昔話に花が咲いてしまっただけ。捉えるほどのことではないわ。
I don't know. I don't want to believe she's evil. Like, I knew I started out this game being like, oh, the blue bitch, she's so evil. I'm like, I don't know. I can't. I think there is so much more to this than what we think.
ですが。
屋敷に戻ります。
And with that, elder sister walked away without looking back. His fists were clenched with fury and disappointment. I wanted to say something to him, but I couldn't think of any words that would help.
姉さん。
Yosuga, let's go back to Yomi for now. Staying here any longer is just gonna make things worse.
そうだね。
I also feel like she might be lying. I feel like she might be lying as well, just to give him someone to hate. I don't know. After disembarking the fiacre, we began walking back towards Kunado when suddenly Yosuga stopped in his tracks.
何かご用ですか？
Huh? Standing in front of him was Sakyo.
宣告のせいでのやりとりは見せてもらったよ。ちょうど往診に来たところでね。
往診。女狐との悪巧みの間違いでは。
やっとわかったよ。黄泉の地獄太夫がなぜ私を目の敵にするのか。信じないとは思うが、私は君を信頼している。どこか似たものを感じるからだ。できれば敵に回さず味方にしておきたい。だがどうやら君は私と大志を憎んでいるらしい。そつなく笑っていたつもりだろうが、いつも私の腹の内を探るような気配があった。
Yeah. I killed her by not saving her. Or yeah, I killed her by not helping when I could have. Something like that. Because Byakuya did sense regret and grief. So like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Why would she leave her handkerchief as a sign of respect? Because that's what it is.
さて、何も恨みを買うような真似をしていないと思っていたのだが、まさかあんなものを持っていたとは。
物持ちはいい方なんです。
少し前、面白い話が飛び込んできた。君が白のオランピアを大事にしているという。君ならわかると思うが、大事なものなど作らない方がいい。足元を救われる弱みにしかならないからね。だから君がどう出るか運命にかけた。私は白が絶対に欲しい。どう転んでも好都合だ。 あの無慈の女は私からの警告だぞ。
Oh, Master Hana.
これ以上のいたずらは不幸を招く。今ならまだ引き返せる。何も聞かなかったことにして二人で幸せに暮らせ。
What do you want from all this?
白の薬を完成させることだ。
And you want Yosuke dead?
それはまだ決まっている。
There's yet to be decided.
だが、もし私にとって何か不利益な行動を起こすのであれば、今度こそ彼には消えてもらう。あの靴磨きの少年も湯屋に連れて行ったようだが、彼にとっては黄泉そのものが人質では。
貴様、
あなたとヨスガが優しい人でよかった。自分を傷つけられても屈しないが、他者を狙われると揺らぐ。あなたもヨスガも愚かではない。選ぶべき道はわかるはずだ。そうそう、一つだけ弁解しておこう。ナグサのあれは私が命じたわけではない。色相としては確かにナグサも十分に価値がある。私やヨスガと同じ毒式だからね。ただ私のごく個人的な判断からすると、ナグサは
Yeah, we gathered that.
今一つ
He is kind of a bit of a child. Spoiled brat type. Yosuke frowned with irritation. What was this man trying to imply?
ナグサは絶望を知らない男だ。
Despair? The word was so unpleasant on its own, but hearing it from him made it sound even worse.
色相は応力。あのように容貌や頭脳にも恵まれ、しかも時期の長であることもほぼ間違いない。私が知る限り、今まで手に入れられなかったものなどない。
So he is a spoiled brat. Okay.
そして失ったものもない。私は絶望を味わったものしか信用しないことにしている。
That's an awful thing to say.
ですから、あなたのこともヨスガのことも信用している。幼い自分に故郷や親を失い、希少な白としてキーの目にさらされ続けるあなたをね。
それ以上言うな。
ヨスがハンカチと手紙を渡せ。
そんな大事なものに、この僕が何も策を打っていないとでも。あれにはもっと大事なことが書いてありましたからね。
Huh? I don't recall seeing anything special.
読みたければあのメギツネを連れてくることです。では、失礼します。
Is there more message on it, written in hidden ink? Jessica took hold of my hand and we walked away.
Saて、これからどうしようかな。できれば僕のそばから離れないでほしいんだけど。
You mean stay at your bathhouse? I think that should be fine.
なるべく早く型をつけるから。
Just as we were about to continue on our way, a certain old lady came walking toward us. Sorry, Yosuke, just 1 second.
言ってるそばからどこに？
I ran toward the old lady. Good day. Thank you very much for helping us escape yesterday.
あんたたちを助けたわけじゃないよ。私はただ軍の男どもが嫌いなだけだ。
Sure thing, lady. still, you saved us.
よすが、お前が来てからこの読みはすっかり暮らしにくくなった。
でも僕はあなたのことを信頼していますよ。今まで女たちを守ってくださった方だ。
I'm sitting up. Hmm?
水路を眺めて泣いてた子供が偉そうな口叩くんじゃないよ。
I guess she's embarrassed. Perhaps noticing my curiosity, Yosuke cut in with a wry smile.
殺されるはずだったアスハを助けたのが彼女なんだよ。アスハの父親は上の男なんだ。確証はないんだけど、おそらく孤児院の前に生まれたばかりの赤ん坊が置き去りになっていた。添えられていたのは短い手紙だけ。そこにはこう書かれていた。もちろんただの嘘かもしれない。証明するものは何もないから。ただ上の者との交配で望みの色が生まれなかったら捨てられることがほとんどだ。アスハはあの通り生まれた時からすでに複数の色の兆候があったらしい。それもあって産んだ母親が怖くなったんじゃないかな。それでさすがにこんな子は読みでも不気味だ、殺した方がいいって話になって。
That's stupid. Why? Because he has so many?
そこにあの人が割って入った。生かしておけばムクロ担ぎくらいにはなるだろって。会うたび僕にはああして嫌味しか言わないんだけど、承諾書に一番協力してくれているのはおばばだから。はあ、昔の癖が多分黒羽もうっかりしてるとそう呼ぶはずだよ。
I smiled, imagining them talking to her so
僕
endearingly.
たちがアスハくらいの頃からの付き合いで何度叱りつけられたかわからない。正直頭が上がらないんだよね。
I just learned something new about him. That was how they lived down here. I now had another reason to like Yomi.
お帰りなさいませ。今マスハナとアスハに食事を届けてきたところですよ。
ありがとう。二人の様子はどう？
I wish we could take off that giant sign around her neck. I feel like it must be heavy and annoying.
それがですね、マスハナは至って落ち着いています。それどころか暇で困るから繕い物をしますと言い出して、なので裁縫箱と布を届けておきました。ただアスハが
God Raccoon has moved on from my house to yours, Kaze. No one is safe. Don't tell me he's run off or gotten sick.
違います。もう元気すぎて早く出してほしくてちょっとすね気味です。
仕方ないな。僕が行ってくる。
よろしくお願いします。
After watching Yosuke walk down the corridor, Camellia spun around to face me again.
しかし大変なことになりましたね。僕もできる限り協力します。
I'm so sorry to cause so much trouble.
迷惑なんて僕こういうの大好きです。物語みたいじゃないですか。
But despite what she says, she is terribly concerned about everyone involved.
それに僕はヨスガ様とオランピア様に幸せになってほしいんです。
The sudden mention of a sensitive topic made me look away
僕ね、
sheepishly.
ロメオとジュリエットだけじゃなく、たくさんの恋物語を読んだんです。幸せな話も不幸せな話もありました。でも本当は恋とか愛とかよくわからないんです。つくよみ様に聞いたら、僕には心を入れなかったんだって。
No.
そういうものは人形として邪魔になるから必要ないんだって。
Oh, so she specifically does not have a shoal soul crystal.
まあその代わりにジュリエットと話せるんですけど、たくさん恋物語だけじゃなくて人間のお話を読んで勉強したんです。驚きとか悲しみとか嬉しいとか、だから理解はしてるつもりなんですけど、でもそれが正しいのかどうかがわからないんです。
Camilla rubbed Juliet's small head. Although she had a smile on her face, there was a hint of loneliness in her eyes. Was Camellia really just a doll? Camellia, I know Tsukiyomi is a kind person, but sometimes he can be very mean. So I don't think you should trust him when he says he didn't give you a soul. Yeah, sure. After all, a person without a soul wouldn't want to become friends with someone else. Camellia blinked several times. Sure, your body may be a little different from ours, but I think you do have a soul of your own. At the very least, that's what I believe is true.
目から水が。
Oh, baby girl!
やっぱりそろそろ調整しないとダメなのかな。
Calibrated? But are you sure those just aren't tears?
涙？それはもしかして人間が悲しい時や嬉しい時に流すあれですか？
I took a handkerchief out of my bag and gently patted the tears rolling down her cheeks. Yes. It's the thing that comes out of people's eyes when they're happy or sad. Camellia wiped her eyes with delicate fingers.
そうか。これが涙。
She stared at her wet fingertips.
僕、初めて泣きました。こういうこともあるんですね。人間みたいで嬉しいな。
She patted her eyelids again. She did so as if she was enjoying the tears, looking both bewildered and satisfied. Camellia, let's always be friends forever.
はい。
I'm wondering if Camellia is like... someone who passed away that Tsukiyomi gave new life to? I don't know. I don't think that quite works.
この世界が壊れてしまっても、僕はずっと友達です。
That's ominous. Why are you giving me the blank dead-eyed stare while saying even if the world is destroyed, you'll always be my friend? Camellia? What's the matter?
僕おかしなこと言いました？
Yeah, for real. Great minds think alike. But oh shit, that was not... Ominous. She doesn't remember what she said? I guess she does need to have her spring wound soon. Camellia, if you don't mind, would you let me wind your spring?
お願いしてもいいですか？
I want to try it out.
ありがとうございます。ここでは目立ってしまうので、ヨスガ様のお部屋でお願いします。
After I wound Camellia's spring, she skipped out of the room happily just as Yosuke was about to come through the doorway.
ただいま。アスハには新しい本を渡してきた。
He must be very pleased.
しばらくは読んでいると思うよ。
I'm glad. But I hope we're able to sort this whole situation out soon.
それと、ずっと貯蔵庫じゃ気がめいると思って、奥の衣装部屋に移ってもらった。マス花が使い慣れてるし、客は入ってこない場所だから見つかりにくいし、あの二人には本当に申し訳ない。こんな形で巻き込んでしまった。そして君も。
I'm fine. So please cheer up. I'm gonna take off my jacket. Stretching. You know as well as I do that I have my reasons for being involved. To protect my bloodline.
姉はやはり彼女に殺されたんだ。
Hearing Yosuke's low voice made me want to cry out. Don't be so quick to make assumptions.
謝るも何も、あの女が自分で認めたんだ。
Do you really think so? If that's the case, you should try and calm down a bit. I could tell Yosuke was slightly embarrassed to hear me say that. Elder sister was surprised when you talked about the message that your sister left. Which means she didn't know about it. You're too clever to not have noticed that too.
そんなものは僕たちを欺くための演技だよ。
So quickly? She wasn't like her usual self after that too.
ならなぜ自分が殺したなんて嘘をついた。全く道理が通らない。
Well, yes, it doesn't make sense, but...
ただ、これではっきりしたのは良かったよ。やはり、あの二人こそが元凶だ。
Yosuke, can you open a dictionary and look what confirmation bias means? Because I think you're going through that right now. It was obvious that Yosuke was being stubborn. Then again, if I was in this position, I wouldn't want to stay calm either. I wouldn't be able to stay calm either. For some reason, it doesn't feel like elder sister is the killer. In that case, could it have been him? I guess it could have been possible, but why did Yoshiko's sisters leave him? But I guess it would be possible, but why would Yoshiko's sister leave a message saying that it was the blue that killed her? I think it was, yeah. I think it was Shira's husband. I am thinking maybe that Shira's husband was trying to coerce maybe Ayame into having a child with him because Shira maybe wasn't able to. And that Sakyo maybe was... Okay. Trying to explain this so it makes sense. I think Sakyo was in love with Ayame and they were wanting to be together. Shira's husband, the leader of the Blue, wanted Ayame for himself. Ayame rejected him. He purposefully somehow infected her with Haku in revenge. Shira found out about it, killed him. Maybe. I don't know. I know that doesn't quite fully make sense, but I feel like it's gotta be something like that. Like, Shira knows what happened but didn't directly involve herself. I feel like Sakyo might also be maybe partially innocent as well.
君は彼女が犯人ではないと思っているんだね。
And we're making a save here as well because this is saving point 2. Press save here, and we are saying right now that we don't think she is. Yeah. To be honest, I don't think she is.
少し一人で頭を冷やすよ。カメリアに行って君の部屋を用意してもらってくれる？
He withdrew his hand from me after he spoke. I quickly grabbed onto it before it left me completely. It's all right. You and I will survive this. Once it is all done, let's go to Tenyo Island together.
姉妹。
His response confused me a bit. Why did I just say that? Oh shit. Sun started pissing down with rain suddenly. I'm sorry if it was really sudden, but I maybe thought of it because I'd like to see Ikimizu Spring with you again.
本当に突然だね。でも君の口からそう言ってもらえて元気が出た。これで落ち着けそうだ。
Yoshika tightened his grip on my hand. I could no longer see the cold shadow in his eyes. Oh, we're on the second to last chapter, guys. We've got a trade for the future and then one other chapter after this, and we have no more choices. We're done with dialogue options today. Five letters. This is the most so far, but...
こんな状況だ。ひとまず今日は配達を諦めて大事にしまっておいて。
Oh yeah, we're not going to the surface for a while. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was grumbling. I wasn't trying to blame you or anything. The first thing that came to mind this morning was what to do with my deliveries for the day. We've already made all the possible choices we need to. Even if I ask for Akazu or Kuroba's help, if something happens to them...
自分を傷つけられても屈しないが、他者を狙われると揺らぐ。
We're already troubling Masohana and Asuha, so I don't want to cause any more problems.
ここに閉じこもっているのも退屈だろう。偵察がてら広場くらいまでは行ってもいいよ。ただし、友は連れて行ってもらうけどね。
I could see a hint of concern in his doting smile. Thank you. If you don't mind, then I think I'd like to check the place out. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience I'm causing you.
そんなめっそうもない。
With me was the same man who found me at the plaza last
こ
time.
んなことを言うのも恥ずかしいですが、オランピア様が読みに来てくださってよかったです。噂には聞いていて、俺なんか見ることはないお方だと思っていましたから。
Well, I'm very fond of Yomi and everyone at the bathhouse. I decided not to mention Yoshika's name. Though I was sure he could probably guess.
俺もあそこで働けてよかったです。器用じゃなくて丈夫なだけが取り柄なんで。
And being hardy is a splendid trait. Health is very important. Huh? His cheek. I noticed a mark barely noticeable on his cheek. It looks similar to the one on Kaina's cheek.
俺は15まではオツだったんです。でも選ぶってる原式のやつらにイラついて金目のものを奪ってやろうと。それで捕まって最初はあの坂の囚人宿舎にいたんですよ。でもケーキが開けて出ました。もう顔の入れ墨ほとんど見えないでしょ。
Will it fade completely one day?
入れ墨とは言っても染めてるだけなんです。
Oh, thank goodness. Meaning the mark on Kaina's would disappear someday too. I hope that day would come soon.
それで上から来たので旦那様のことはよく知らなくて、てっきり顔が綺麗なだけのやさ男だと思って追いはぎしようとしたんです。
Mug him.
でも逆にやられて、それが縁で湯屋で働くことに。
Funny. But he whooped my ass, so I started working for him instead. I guess that's just an ordinary day in Yomi.
女にだけ甘い男はよくいますが、旦那様は俺たち男にも優しい。でも間違ったら叱ってくださる。俺はずっと旦那様にお仕えしたい。
He's earned the respect of the boys. Nice. He was so admired and respected. Yeah. I was so incredibly happy
オ
to
ラン
hear
ピア
it.
様は旦那様の奥方になられるんですよね。
Huh? I let out a peculiar voice. As I let out a peculiar voice.
オランピア、おはよう。
Kaina! Your brother sucks, but I love you. You're awesome. Hey! Good morning, Kaina.
あのさ、ここでよく靴磨きしてるアスハって子知らない？
Why, yes, he's a friend of mine.
よかった。あ、でもさ、最近見かけないけど。
Oh, sorry, Kaina. I'm sorry, Kaina. I'm gonna have to lie to you because I can't say what's happening. He's actually fallen a bit ill, so they're taking care of him at the bathhouse. He seems to be doing better now, so don't worry.
よかった。俺もさ、あの子と友達になったんだ。明るくていい子だよね。
He sure is. I'm sure he'll be back soon. I hope that's true. I need to end all of this as soon as I can.
無事ならいいんだ。ゆっくり休。
いたぞ！あそこだ！
Oh shit. No, not Kaina! Leave Kaina alone! Suddenly a group of young soldiers ran towards us. Are they after me? I immediately thought to run when I suddenly heard his ominous words.
カイナ！余罪を隠していたんだな。来い！
Huh?
余罪って何のことですか？
お前に乱暴されたという女の証言が出てきたんだ。しらばくれても無駄だからな。
Oh, fuck these guys.
バカなこと言わないでくださいよ。俺はサナミ一筋なんですから、そんなことしないです。
今度こそ処刑だな。観念しろ。
In the blink of an eye, two soldiers held Kaina down and bound him in rope. No!
それ絶対に間違いですから。話してくださいって。
うるさい！黙れ！
The man briskly kicked Kaina in the stomach. Ha!
それ以上喋ったら承知しないぞ。
The soldier who kicked him forced Kaina up and began dragging him away. Stop! Kaina would never do such a thing!
オランピア様、ダメです。下がっていてください。いくらあなた様でも我々を止める権利はありません。
This has nothing to do with rights. Release him at once!
オランピア様！
Another soldier grabbed a hold of my shoulder. Huh? My vision blurred. Oh. Oh no! She's gonna accidentally release it, right? Her butts. My vision blurred. A terrifying heat rose inside of me, making my skin crawl. Do not touch me. No! I twisted myself away from his grasp to silence the horrific urge within me. That was... kinda... Oh, she was about to, like, subconsciously use it on him because he touched her. Ooh. Is she going to use it to free Kaina, though? Kaina was taken out of the plaza while I was trying to snap out of my confusion. Wait! Don't take him!
いけません、オランピア様。
Huh? He wasn't the only one stopping me. Before I knew it, a crowd has gathered around me to try and block my way. What the? Please, let me through!
オランピア様まで危ないです。諦めてください。
Please, just let me through!
軍の奴らに逆らってはダメです。ここにいてください。お願いします。
Huh? But... If they had been trying to harm me, I would have just forced my way through. But I could tell from concern in their eyes that they were genuinely worried about me. I'm not going to give up. My voice came out weakly as I ran back to Yosuga's place. Yosuga! As soon as he saw me, he seemed to understand.
何かあったんだね。部屋で聞くよ。そうか。カイナが。
This can't be coincidence. It's because of us, right?
うかつだった。僕の失態だ。
He wasn't even that close to us, though. He's spoken to us like a handful of times. Is there any way we can save him? Should we tell Akaza and Kuroba?
左京をここに呼び出そう。上には信用できる場所がない。断りも避けたいし。
I could see the same familiar hatred in his eyes again. You're not going to do anything dangerous, are you?
約束はできない。奴は立場上、軍に顔が利く。マス花のように、もっともらしい理由をつけて、僕を上に拉致しようとする可能性もある。たった一人の悪である君の命は保証されるはずだけど、どんな状況を迫られるか。
Yosuga, I agree with you completely. I don't want to get anyone else involved. But really, you're not going to do anything dangerous, right?
危ないこと？例えば？
For example, taking someone's life.
そんなことはしないよ。殺したら終わりだ。左京は大師を釣るための餌だ。生かしておく。
Yosuga!
僕だってできる限り穏便に終わらせたいと思ってはいるよ。殺すことが目的なら、もう殺してる。ただ、これは医者な点では解決できない。どんな裁きがあったとしても、僕の姉の命は、もう二度と戻らないのだから。
It was a fact that could never be changed. No matter how much you mourn someone, no matter your regrets, the dead would not return.
左京に使いを出してくる。君は、ここで本でも読んでいて。
I trust you when you say you won't kill anyone. Soon after, I heard a clamor from the corridor. Curious, I snuck a peek from the doorway.
いきなり水が出なくなったなんて珍しいこともあるものですわね。
They're sabotaging the hot spring.
私は釜の火の調子が悪いと聞いたが。
お客様方、大変申し訳ありません。設備の不具合で本日は店じまいとなりましたので、お急ぎください。
Yeah, they've cut the hot water to the fucking bathhouse. What the? Customers were slowly walking out through the main hall.
さあさあお早く。もし水漏れでも起きたら困りますからね。
A couple of hours passed and the bathhouse was now completely empty of customers. It seemed that Yosuke had given his workers the rest of the day off and Camellia went to join Masuha and Asuha in the back. The only ones left in the main hall were me and Yosuke. I've never seen this place empty before.
お客様方を巻き込みたくないしね。
Oh no, okay, that was just an excuse to get the bathhouse empty. Okay. You're right.
そろそろ彼が来ると思うよ。二人で丁重に出迎えよう。
Yosuke smirked and took something out of his canister.
飴をあげるから、口を開けて。
Huh?
大丈夫だよ。ここでリボンをほどいたりしないから。左京に邪魔されたくないし。はい。
I don't trust you. I mean, I do, but I feel like this candy's gonna knock us out. Candy? Now? Sus. This is gonna be some sleepy time candy, right? Make us go nap time? I knew it was strange time to be having one, but I lifted my chin to him and...
ちょっと苦いけど、我慢して。
Yep. Good night. Huh? Nothing that I felt on my tongue was... What I felt on my tongue was nothing close to tasty. Not only was it bitter, but it had a pungent smell to it. Yosuke, what kind of candy is this?
彼が来たよ。
I turned my head to see Sakyo walking through the entrance.
いや、今日はやけに静かだね。
あなたをもてなすためのものですよ。さすがにここではなんですから。部屋。
Oh, sorry. Huh? This room. What is the smell? So this is a special guest room? Oh, no, okay. I think he's given her an antidote to something. He spiked the room somehow with some sort of drug. And he's given her something to negate the effects on her. The distinct smell hit me as soon as I stepped in. It was unfamiliar and rather unpleasant.
さあ、手紙を渡せ。
一人で読みまで来てほしい。そんな不利な条件を飲むほどに隠し通したいことがあるんですね。
なんだと？
使いはあなたにこう言ったでしょう。事件の詳細を記した手紙を公にされたくなければ従えと。そんなものはない。
貴様。
私は生に殺された。
Mm.
姉の手紙に記されていたのはたったこれだけです。だからどうしても僕はあなた方から真相を語らせる必要があった。
知らないのなら知らない方が幸せだぞ。あの事件は。
Yeah. He's released some sort of poisonous smoke or something into the air that he's inhaling, and he's given Byakuya a antidote.
この部屋で炊いている香、全く僕の好みではないのですが、体を麻痺させるサザレトリクサの粉を混ぜておきました。
False cleaver, a poisonous weed that grows in Yomi. Consuming the plant will cause temporary paralysis. So yeah, he's given us something that will negate the effects on us.
彼女が手荒な真似を好まないもので。
Yosuga.
僕たちは先に解毒薬を飲んでいます。
Huh? So that candy was...
ここはヨミ。僕の縄張りです。あなたにしては
Tell
だい
us
ぶ
the
脇が
truth.
甘かった。それとも判断が鈍るほど焦っていましたか？ あの女のために。
この
あなたを餌に今度こそ大志を引きずり出します。これはきっと尊いアマテラスが味方してくれたに違いない。
やめ。
命までは奪いませんよ。ご安心を。
Yosuga, I thought I told you not to do anything dangerous.
だから殴りも蹴りもしなかったし、もちろん殺しもしなかった。あれは後遺症もない。ただ、まずい飴を食べさせたことだけは謝るよ。今度はちゃんと美味しいコンペイトーをあげるからね。
I just want to end this peacefully.
僕もそう思ってるよ。ただ、君と僕で穏便の解釈に差があるのも分かってる。
Sensing a slight sense of guilt from him, I felt somewhat relieved. Please don't do anything terrible to elder sister. Promise me that. Yosuke slowly traced the outside canister on his waist.
あれから僕なりに考えた。やはり彼女の態度はおかしい。何か知っているのは間違いない。大志は確かに言った。自分が殺したのだと。今まで隠し通してきたのなら、なぜ今さら自分に都合の悪いことを。
His expression was a mixture of confusion and hatred.
左京をかばっているのかとも思ったけど、そうなると彼の態度もまた腑に落ちない。僕はもしかしたら見つけてはいけない手紙を見つけたのかもと考えたりもした。でも君だってあなたの家族は私が殺しましたなんていうやつが出てきたら
I keep cutting him off. There was something in his voice that made my chest tighten as I just hearing it. If I were in his place, just the thought sent a shiver down my spine. I couldn't blame him for what he was doing. Not only that, I didn't want him to suffer like this anymore.
やはりここで終わりにはできないんだよ。そろそろ時間だ。僕は左京を奈落に運ぶから、君は大志を出迎えてくれる？
I wonder if elder sister really is going to come.
でもこの島では女はひどく弱い。与えられず奪われ失うだけ。
I felt that part of the reason I was standing here was to learn what she meant by that. I think understanding it revealed to me the truth that lays inside of her heart. I pray that I can keep my composure, no matter what happens. Lady Amaterasu, please protect us.
こんばんは、オランピア。
My body froze. Even at a time like this, she was still so beautiful and elegant. Welcome, and thank you for coming.
黄泉の紫禁城は昼夜問わず華やかな宴が繰り広げられているという噂だけれど、今夜は静かなのね。
Yosuke has closed down the place for tonight.
賢明ね。左京は生きているのかしら。
Don't worry, he is safe. He's not hurt at all. Though he is unconscious. There's a place I would like to take you. Could you please follow me?
まあ、本当に美しい作りだこと。 ここの湯は肌によく効くのだとか。わざわざ手形を取って上から通う女も多い。
That's true. I enjoy the baths here too. You should come and try them sometime, elder sister. The moment I said it, I was filled with an immediate self-loathing. But what in the world is wrong with me?
私は軽々しく肌を晒したくはないの。
Okay, you know what? I just had the thought that, you know, the mark on her neck? It looks like makeup, but I'm wondering if it's hiding a scar. And her saying that she's disinclined to reveal her skin so lightly, I feel like her husband was actually a very big piece of shit. Yeah, I feel like Shira might be the victim of SA from her husband. I feel like the more and more we're going through it, I really do think that Shira's husband, who is dead, is the true villain behind all this. And that Sakyo and her maybe knew about it. And while they did cover it up, they also killed him. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Sakyo.
Elder sister called out to him as she went down the stairs. Thick shackles bound Sakyo's feet. It seemed that he'd regained consciousness.
ようこそ修羅大師殿。黄泉の最も深き場所。奈落の死に水の泉へ。
So is Tsukuyomi just in his house chilling, watching everything go down? Or have we strategically is he miraculously disappeared enough from his hermitage for us to do this?
そう。これが死に水なのね。
Elder sister quietly gazed at the spring. Strangely, she looked upon it with loving eyes.
噂には聞いていたけれど、想像よりずっと美しいわ。てっきり、ムクロでも積み重なっているのかと。
Elder sister waved her fan gracefully.
ムクロはありませんが、この水を飲むと白にかかると言われています。
そうらしいわね。
I didn't see Tsukuyomi anywhere nearby. Yosuke must have shared his plans with him ahead of time.
シュラ殿。これから僕があなたに質問をします。もし答えていただけないのなら、この男を泉に沈めます。
Yosuke put a hand on Sakyo's back and moved him closer to the spring. Yosuke!
この男は僕に言いました。弱みになるから大事なものを作ってはならない。と。シュラ殿。あなたの大切なものは、この男の命ではありませんか？血を分けた。実の兄であるこの男。
Oh shit! Lore bomb dropped. Whoa, they're siblings? Huh? I looked between them over and over again. They're siblings. I never even seen them acted like they were family.
少なくとも一人でここに来るという僕の条件を飲むくらいにはこの男が大事なのでは？
So does that mean... Wait, doesn't that mean then Sakyo is half outsider?
それともそれすら
Or a full outsider?
あなたには大事なものなど何一つありませんか？
Or is Shira not an outsider? Wait. Color class, color ribbon, dark good darkness, light stage. Alice is a Shira. Leader of the Blue, she's the only woman to have ever held the position of a leader on Tingle Island. She's highly respected by her people, but does not seem very fond of Nope. Crane, Haku, Hakula. Hime, Himaka, Hyoko. What am I looking for? I'm looking for outsiders. Outsider. Those who arrived from beyond the whirlpool. There are 5 outsiders. There are 5 outsiders living on Tingu Island. Hidoko, Tsukuyomi, Grandmaster Jigen, Grandmaster Doga, and Amakusa Shiro Tokisada. Okay. Shura is not an outsider. Jigen and Doma are the only leaders who are outsiders. And then there's Hidoko, Tsukuyomi, and Tokisada who are also outsiders. Okay, okay. So yeah, she is not an outsider.
あなたの望みは何なの？姉を殺した私に復讐すること？
Yasuka's fingers tremble.
ならば私を殺しなさい。今この場で。
Maybe. Elder sister.
それであなたの気が済むのなら構わないわ。
No, she's giving in too easily.
塩らしい言動で僕を欺くつもりか。
Sycophantic? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna Google what that means. Obsessive? Is it? Sycophantic. Behaving or done in an obsequious way in order to gain advantage? Okay, well, what does that mean? Obedient or attentive to an excessive or servile degree. Okay. It's kind of like groveling kind of meaning. But like in a groveling kind of way.
黄泉で地獄太夫と名乗る男が刃を持たない女一人殺す勇気もないの？
Indeed, elder sister was carrying no weapons at all. She only had a single elegant fan in her hand. Even so, Yoshika seemed to be under pressure. He didn't even falter to Doma, but now... Yoshika is probably confused. I hope that was the case. I knew it was selfish of me to want to know the truth without any pain or suffering by anyone.
その前にもう一度確かめたい。僕の姉を殺したのはやはりあなたなのか？
ええ。
It almost sounded as though Yoshika was the criminal here. elder sister was so resolute in her answer that I couldn't move a muscle.
死のよすが、あなたには私を殺す権利があります。
No, she's
恐れる
lying.
ことはないわ。
I genuinely 100% do not think she's telling the truth. I think she's confessing to it out of guilt. I 100% think she's just feeling guilty for maybe not doing something. Yosuke slowly stood up and walked toward our sister, step by step, as if walking to his own execution.
近くで見ると、本当にあやめにそっくりね。まるで生き返ったよ。
Wait. If a Yame... Wait. If a Yame is purple and Sakyo is violet and Shura is blue, what if a Yame is also related to them and they are also siblings or cousins or something? I don't know. Would be an interesting twist.
あいにくと、もう生き返りはしませんよ。
そうね。
どのように死にたいですか？あなたから先にこの泉に沈み、僕の姉や両親と同じ苦しみを味わってみますか？その体が二目と見られぬほど、醜く崩れ去る苦しみを。
やめろ!
Huh? Yosuke froze at the sound of Sakyo's anguished voice.
それ以上口にしたら、私の命に変えても貴様を殺すぞ、ヨスが。
今はあなたに尋ねてはいない。
お前が憎むべき相手は修羅ではない。生のマイオサであるアコンダ。
Fucking called it. Called it. I called it. I called it. I fucking thought so. Yeah, it was. The previous leader of the Blue is the fuckhead. She is innocent. Objection, Your Honor. His voice echoed across the silence of the spring. But right, I still think Shura knew about it. Her husband, Akon, was doing something skeevy. He was doing something evil. Shura found out about it, but she couldn't stop it because she didn't have the power to, right? And it resulted in Ayame's death, and that's why she feels guilty and responsible. But she didn't have the power to stop it when it happened.
先おったらこらえ性のないこと。すべて秘密にしておきましょうとあの日に約束したのに。そう。
Or is this gonna be like a I know what you did last summer kind of scenario where they were all technically involved but not really, but they're putting themselves on the blame anyway? God, this is so good. Ugh, I love juicy stories.
私との大切な約束を破るなんてひどい。
アコン、白で死んだはずのあの男がどうしたと？
How about we all sit down and just have a chat, huh? Sit down on the floor in a circle and have story time. Sakyo let out a deep sigh. My body shuddered with an ominous feeling of foreboding.
かわいいオランピア。そしてヨスが。知ればあなた方も背負うことになります。
Sometimes the truth does indeed not set you free. But sometimes you need to know the truth anyway.
ただ知る権利も確かにある。その覚悟があるのなら教えてあげるわ。
そのような脅しには乗りません。話してください。すべ。
Ah, I keep cutting him off. I'm sorry.
そのような脅しには乗りません。
Yeah.
話してください。すべて。
Elder sister's crimson lips were pierced in an unusual way. She unraveled her sash. Elder sister, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Am I gonna be right? Is she gonna have scars all over her body from her husband fucking abusing the shit out of her? Her soft robe slipped off her shoulders to reveal.
白の苦しみならば、とうの昔に知っている
Oh
の。
no, she just has Haku. Which is still, I guess, yeah, scars and shit all over her body. And that's why he's so dedicated to fucking curing Haku. That's why Sakyo's so dedicated to curing Haku, because his fucking sister's got it. Really fucking bad. Ow. Oh, I thought that was my line. Ah. I crumpled to my knees. Hideous scars spread out over her pale skin. It pained me to look at them, but it pained me to look away.
私は18でアコンの妻となり、19で白を忘れた。
19? She's had it for that long? She's like 20 something, isn't she? Isn't she like 28? Maybe even early 30s? I mean, she's an anime character. She could be 40 for all I fucking know.
そして月のものが止まりました。
Amenorrhea?
私はもう子をなすことができない。
Yes. Oh my god, I was right. She was unable to bear children, so her fucking husband went to other color classes in order to find child bearers and picked a Yame, but a Yame probably said fucking no. Either because she just wanted to not fuck her dickhead, or she was in love with someone else like Sakyo. Huh?
あやめは賢く美しい。
Yeah. Oh, I was so right.
優しい娘だった。
Ooh, I love it. Ooh, yes. Oh, I love being smart. I love being a genius. I'm so smart. I'm very smart. Ah. Yes. I love my genius brain. I am so clever.
本を読むのが好きで、私が学者を作りたいのだと話すと、手伝いたいと言ってくれた。まるで本当の妹のように思っていたのに。
No.
あの男があやめを恥ずかしめた。
No. Okay. Fuck. He didn't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna make you my concubine." He straight up assaulted her. Yep, no, he got what he deserved. Fuck him, he sucks. Akon, you can suck dead dick.
私の代わりに生の子を産めと蹂躙した。
And that's why she killed herself. Oh, fuck. Shit. Ow. Yosuke took a step back.
かわいそうに。
And she actually did get pregnant.
私のそばにいなければ。
Oh no, she was just talking dear child as in, yeah. Ayame herself. Yeah. And that's why Shira feels so guilty, right? If only Ayame had not been around me, she would have been spared that fate.
私がこのような醜い体でなければ。
Aww. Oh, that's probably why she doesn't like fucking... Or like she had a slight distaste against Olympia as well. Because, yeah, she's come to hate her own body.
私があやめを殺したの。
そんな。
Oh. Or did Ayame contract Haku from Shura? And that's why she's saying I killed her.
あやめはすぐに生を離れ、死に戻った。
Yeah, so after Akon raped her, she left immediately.
だが発覚を恐れたアコンが彼女を追い、脅し。
Oh, Akon. You are already dead, but man, do I want to kill you again. I could smell blood. It was the blood coming from Yosuka's tightly bitten lip. Elder sister brought out a letter.
これがあやめから私へ宛てた手紙よ。今話したことがもっと細かく記されている。乱暴されたことを口外すれば、あやめから言い寄ったことにする。そんなことになれば、死の長の名にも傷がつくだろうと。
Yeah.
弟である。あなたの未来も閉ざされるだろうと。
おそらく死ぬ直前に綴ったものだろう。だが優しい彼女はそれを出すことができなかった。
Oh, and Sakyo found it.
火を放つ前に亡骸の確認をしていた時に私が見つけたのだ。おそらく彼女の魂が私を呼んだに違いない。そしてヨスがきっと幼い君も呼ばれた。
And that's what the I was killed by the blue meant. She specifically meant I was killed by the leader of the blue. Akon.
役目。
Elder sister traced her skin with her fingertips. Her eyes were filled with
こ
sorrow.
の世界での私の役目は何であったのかしら。
Huh?
このように醜く崩れ、夫に疎まれ、こうなすこともできず。私は女としてひどく不出来だわ。
なぜそう聞き分けがないんだい。せっかく健康な体があるんだ。赤ん坊の一人や二人産んでやればいいだろう。
But that is an old, archaic, and toxic way of thinking, right? The image of the old woman came back to mind. Oh, I hate that sentiment. So do I. Ugh. No. We are abolishing all of that. No. None of that. None of that thought. No thinking like that. You're not a failure of a person just because you can't fucking bear kids. The image of the old woman came back to mind. Perhaps she too was...
ヨスが、ごめんなさいね。あなたから憎む相手を奪ってしまって。
I'm scared that Shira's gonna fucking leap into that pool herself. No, girl! Please! I am so sorry I thought you were evil way back when. I do not think that anymore, man. Queen, please don't die. Make that school for girls. Please.
あの愚かな男は、
Yeah, and they did kill
消
him.
したの。
They killed Akon in revenge.
この世界には不要だと判断したの。
And you were correct. Akon fucking sucks. He got what he deserved.
医療院には研究のための白の菌が保管されているから。
Yeah, and they injected him on
でも
purpose.
それは生の前をさ、アコンは哀れにも白で命を落とした。
Oh, I love these two. Sakyo,
それだけの。
I'm sorry for calling you an evil fuck. Shura, I'm also sorry for calling you an evil bitch. You two, are like in my top 5 favorite characters right now. Fuck yeah. Kill the cunt. I'm there with you. Exactly. Slow and painful. What he deserved.
ただそれだけのこと。
They smiled together quietly. But Yosuke and I were still having a hard time digesting the truth we had just heard. Yosuke!
今の話は決して作り話などではないよ、ヨスが。
Oh, come on, guys. Do you really need to do the whole... Okay. I just said I liked you two a lot now because you killed an evil asshole who deserved it, and you're the victims of terrible crime. Do we really need to do the whole, you know too much, so now we have to kill you? Really? Do we really need to do that? I don't think we need to go there, guys. Okay, here we go. He tightened his grip on Yosuke's neck. As he tightened his grip on Yosuke's neck, Sakyo looked at me and smiled.
オランピア、手紙とハンカチを今この場で燃やせ。そして私の傀儡とな
Yeah,
ること
cheers
が
guys, way to trip at the
誓え。
finish line. I know. Like, the best way to go about this would have literally just been, oh shit, okay, I'm so sorry. We're so sorry for thinking that you guys were behind it all. Oh my god, that sucks. Thank you for telling me the truth. And then we let them go and we continue on our lives. Fumbling the ending, Sakyo. It's not like we were enemies. This kind of would have turned us to your side. But, no. I guess Sakyo is not entirely innocent because he does want to just... he just does also want to research on... He does want to research on Byakuya just to get, like, her and her baby's blood. Huh?
君たちは優しい。だが私はこの男を殺すことなどなんとも思わないのだよ。
ダメだ。オランピア、私はあなたが憎くて言うのではないの。あなたが白以外の娘であったなら、娘のように、妹のように愛せたはず。でも、白の薬は今、この島で最も必要なもの。
Yeah, I guess... Yeah, they do kind of want to just use Byakuya as a research subject for their Haku cure. But, like... She could just, you know, agree to be a research subject willingly. Although I guess the point is maybe they want to be a bit too invasive with their methods of research. They would rather do the Shien or Dahut or Capuchin method of research rather than, you know, standard typical due process research, right? I think that's maybe what they're getting at here.
どんな犠牲を払ってでも完成させなければならない。
Yeah. They want to do the inhumane type of scientific research. Yeah. True. Akon may have gotten what he deserved, but that is a fair point.
よすが、私はあなたに幸せになってほしかった。あやめの代わりに、せめて黄泉で健やかに生き延びてくれたらと思っていた。何も知らない方が幸せに生きていけたのに。まさかあやめがあんな手紙を残していたなんて。まさか悪の娘を愛してしまうなんて。でもよすが、優しいあなたがいけないのよ。今しがた迷わず私を殺しておけばよかったの。
Elder sister.
本当に 兄弟揃って優しい子たちだこと。
Her words were so deep and heavy enough that they overwhelmed me.
二人ともどうかこの島の未来のために協力してちょうだい。私たちには白が必要なの。
やめ、僕のことはいいから、そんな話には応じるな。
オランピア、この男を助けたいだろう。迷う必要があるのか。正直に申し上げれば、この目などどうでもいいのです。失ったものを取り戻すことができたら素晴らしいと思いませんか。
Maybe he did all that so he could protect elder sister. I knew someone like that. A person who was willing to dirty his own hands. I understand. We'll talk. Now remove that from Yosuke's neck at once. I didn't think they'd listen, but he quickly loosened the stethoscope from around his neck. I would like to make a deal with you two. Ooh.
取引？一体どのような？
You want to conduct your research on the white. Giving you my blood won't be an issue, and I'm not concerned about any pain.
おい、何を言ってるんだ。
I don't know when Haku may strike me, so I understand the importance of your research. In return, I have some conditions of my own. First, you will not lay one finger on Yasuga. He is my soulmate. If I lose him, I will end my life and allow darkness to fall upon this world. But before that happens, you will suffer the excruciating agony of the White's curse for harming him. Second, you will not lay a finger on any children of the White that are born. Which means you will need to find your cure while I am still alive. In addition to that, you will consent to the construction of a school in Yomi. Many in Yomi desire an education. And you will allow the people of Yomi to visit the surface. We can start once a month. We can start with once a month. The people here would be hesitant to go up at first anyway. Elder sister, there is a child in Yomi who has never seen the ocean before. There is a woman in Yomi who was nearly raped for the sake of bearing children. I want to make their modest wishes a reality. And there is one final thing. A letterbox will need to be set up on the surface. Elder sister and Sakyo looked at each other. I wanted to believe in them. You both have tried to change this island.
こんな閉じ込められたまがいものの島で生きてる意味なんてあります？いっそみんな仲良く白で滅べばいいと思いません？
Neither of you have given up. I respect you both, sincerely. Yosuke has done what he can to bring positive change to Yomi. And I want to bring change to this island too. Our methods may all be different, but I believe that we all seek the same future. Sorry. There are many things I want to do, but they're just too heavy for me to handle alone. I want to help those who are looking in the same direction as I am. And I'd like them to help me too. I think with everyone's help we can make these dreams a reality. The surface and Yomi are both part of this island. I think it would be wonderful if we could unite them and become even stronger together.
Olympia. あなたという娘は
Her bewilderment and concern made her eyes as beautiful as ever. Maybe I could begin with to have more respect for her from this day onward. Yeah. Olympia's so much more better of a person than I am. I believed in her. Yosuga, do you think we can let what we heard today just sink into the Shinimizu Spring? I mean, after all, the culprit did already die a fucking horrible ass death, so he kind of already got what he was getting, you know? We didn't hear anything about it. There were things that we would keep locked away, though the memory of them would remain inside us forever.
そうだね。深く深く沈めてしまおう。きっとここなら。
I'm assuming the bad end is that Yosuga just gets too far gone and his rage and kind of kills them anyway and kind of goes crazy. Elder sister's lips moved slightly. Yosuga and I straightened up and smiled at each other as usual.
シュラ殿、これは決してお世辞ではありませんが。
I'm sorry for thinking you were a murderer, by the way. I don't know, I just put that in a little bit.
十分お美しいと思いますよ。この世界で2番目に。
Elder sister's brow furrowed.
1番目は僕の妻となる彼女ですから。そこは何卒ご容赦ください。
Yeah. Huh?
でも、あなたを一番美しいという男は僕以外にちゃんといるはずですから。
But she hasn't died from Haku yet. So I'm guessing she just has remnants of Haku, like she used to have it but doesn't anymore. And her body is just scarred by it now. I couldn't help but glance at Sakya. The mechanical device covering his eyes hid his expression as he looked down.
お二方への非礼は深くお詫びいたします。ですが、知ったことを後悔はしておりません。彼女が提案した取引はいささか強引ではありますが、そちらにとってそう不利なものでもないと思います。ぜひ前向きにご検討いただければと。
Will you accept my conditions? Elder sister gave a deep sigh as she moved her fan gracefully. No. We're gonna have to get Jigen and Doma to agree, right? I mean, I think Jigen will agree, no problem. Doma might be a bit of a struggle. But I guess out of the three of them, 2 to 3, he might just lose out anyway.
ですから、次元とドーマに私から掛け合いましょう。
Elder sister, does that mean?
これからしばらく私の役目はあなたへのお小言係ね。
Yay! Right? I feel like I hope it's it might be Akaza's route because Akaza is the Akaza's the last route we'll play because he's the super locked route. I get a feeling we'll get more reveals then, maybe in Himuka's as well. But that does mean we need to get through everyone else first. Afterwards, we politely escorted the two of them back to the entrance. Hardly anything was spoken along the way, but I didn't feel the same tension as before. As for Yosuke, he said he needed to speak with Camellia and had not returned since. A thought crossed my mind, leading me out to the garden. Yeah, I do think that as well. I think Dolma did some fucked up stuff. I feel like he is the reason the Red Calamity happened. I just can't prove it, and I don't know how, and I don't know why. I knew you'd be here. Yosuke was standing alone beneath the cherry tree. All he was doing was looking up at the blossoms. Yosuke?
どうしたの？今日はいろいろあったから先に休んでと言ったのに。
Should I leave? Or should I stay here?
何を言うかと思えば。
I thought you might want to cry.
え？
But I'm not sure whether it'd be better to cry alone, or with someone here beside you. I'd cried by myself all these years, out on the balcony as I looked at Tenyo Island. If I'm in your way, then I can... Tears slid down my cheeks as I spoke. I'd been holding them back all this time, and there was no way for me to stop them now. Ah! Wholesome!
君の方が先に泣いてるよ。
I'm sorry. Thinking about what Yosuke, his sister, elder sister, and Sakyo went through was too much for me to handle. If the truth behind Lord Akon's death goes public, the circumstances behind Yosuke's sister's death will go public too. An elder sister's secret would follow. There were things in this world that needed to be kept secret in the water's silent depths. I just couldn't cry back there. Crying wouldn't solve anything. If I'm going to be a leader in the future, I need to stay calm and focused.
そうだね。
His voice was terribly gentle, but I didn't want him to stay strong for me. You can cry too, Yosuga. I know how long you've been I know how long you've been holding back your tears. I saw you in Shinimizu Spring. He was trying to stay strong so he could protect others. He never complained or showed any weakness. But now, I'm the only one here. You can cry all you want now.
気づかれてたか。
Hashtag men are allowed to cry. Oh! Thank you for the biddies! That's in my camp. Purpling. Blending. I took Yosuke in my arms and embraced him tightly. Suddenly, his body began to shake.
姉さん。
I held him even tighter. This was all I could do for him now.
姉さん。姉さん。
No, Bubby.
僕がもっと大人だった。
But no, he was just 5 years old. Honey.
僕は何も知らなくて。
Oh, Yosuke, you were a baby. You were 5 years old. Come on, honey bun. You're not... Don't blame yourself for this.
今さらこんなことを知ってももう僕は何もできない。
I want to hug them both. and tell them it's gonna be okay.
あんなことされてどんなに悔しかったか辛かったか。僕にもっと力があれば、もっと大人だったら。
Yeah.
僕は何もできなかった。萩野の時だって、僕は結局何も誰も助けられなくて。
Hagino. Have we heard that name before? As we held each other and cried. We learned one more tragic reality today. But crying wouldn't be the end of this story. You're wrong, Yosuga. You saved Masuhana. And I'm sure you've saved many more. You're going to continue to save people who need help. No differently from before. You're going to bring change to this island.
そうだろうか。
Yes. It is the absolute truth.
死での白の際の時に亡骸として見つかった。だから考えてしまったんだ。姉がそんな理不尽極まりない暴力にさらされたら辛すぎる。
Yes.
このままにしてはおけない。
The true we can fix Himatome game. I'm so down for that concept. I want to be by your side. Will you let me?
こんな時に僕を口説くなんてなかなかひどいな。
Then when am I supposed to seduce you?
日を改めて。
All right. Then let's just cry for tonight. No one will know, and it will be our secret. So don't worry.
ありがとう。なら少し。
Oh, they're gonna have a nap underneath the eternal cherry blossom. His tension in his body suddenly vanished. I supported Yosuga in my arms. He had been crying alone since he was a child, and now I could embrace him in my arms. Yeah, for real. Oh, Yosuga, my baby, I love you so much. Please no. Ah, I love this game. This game is so good. Here we go. Last chapter before the ending. Let's go. After crying for a while under the cherry blossom, we each returned to our separate rooms to rest. I slept longer than I intended and woke up with a start in the afternoon before rushing off to do my deliveries. We have made a groom of him. I love it. It's like nothing happened. After all that happened, this island was going about its business as usual. I saw the same people walking through the plaza as I did yesterday. Some people here may have secrets of their own, deep inside their hearts. I didn't want to delve into their secrets, but I wanted to somehow lift their suffering too. I pray that happiness fills their lives. I needed to do what I could to make that happen. It would take time, and with him by my side. Sorry. Later, Yosuke and I headed towards Tenyo Island just as the sun was about to set. The whirlpools did not stop us today either. Are we gonna make our first baby on Tenyo Island? I'm down for that. The Iraha flowers are beautiful tonight.
なぜまたここに？今夜こそ僕を殺すつもり？
I want to talk about our future. All I told him earlier was that I wanted him to come with me to Tenyo Island. I felt so sorry for making him move back and forth for me since yesterday, but I needed an answer. You found the truth you were looking for, and I was finally able to see her true self. No, I don't think it'll be something like that. I definitely think Dolma is some sort of villain and that he's done something bad, but I'm not entirely sure what I think happened yet. All that's left is for me to find my husband. That night we were here, you told me that I just needed to pretend to love you. It hasn't been a week since then, yet so many things have happened. Yeah, I definitely do want to see what her mum looks like, or like know more about her. I like this game a lot. I picked an Iroha flower blooming near me, then looked into his eyes. I have my answer. What about you? You asked Dolma to give his consent for our marriage, but was that only a part of your plan? What about the deal that we made? Do you really love me?
その前に一応聞いてみたいんだけど、僕に何か言うことはない？
Don't try and weasel a confession out of her first. Yosuga, be a man. Wait, what do you mean?
この前、アスハから聞いたんだけど、彼に貝殻をあげたらしいね。
Huh? Yes. He told me he never saw the ocean before, so...
まあ、確かにね。
Yosuga? What is it?
この天女島の浜にも貝殻がたくさん落ちている。
Oh, he wants her to remember giving him the seashell, right, as a kid? Huh? Oh yes, you're right. I often picked them up when I lived here before.
なるほど。君はここにいた頃から。
Okay, but can you like remember the one you gave to me? He's such a little kid. I want you to remember the one that you gave to me, though. I'm the important one, yeah. I love him so much. Seashells. The dream I had returned to mind. Yosuke doesn't remember at all. I bet he'd laugh at me for being so childish if I told him about it.
僕も好きだよ、貝。
Huh? Oh, right. The canister you have is made from such beautiful shells.
別に螺鈿に限定したことじゃない。砂浜に落ちている貝でもいいんだよ。
Really? We should go find some for ourselves next time.
やはりダメなのか。僕だけしか。
Oh my god, they're both dumb. Are they in love, Your Honor? Worse, they're fucking stupid. They both are like, oh, the other person doesn't remember. Oh my god, you're both dumb. You're so dumb. Oh, I love you, idiots. Bakapuru, bakapuru. For real. Did you say something?
ここでのことは思い出したくない。それ以外、もう何も出てこない。
What do you mean?
やはり辛いかなと。
Come on, it's fine. Actually, I've been thinking about a dream I've had from a long time ago. He's going to laugh. I sent my favorite seashell on the island to a certain young boy. But I guess that's all. I glanced over at him, curious. He was pursing his lips and looking a little angry. Yosuke's been through a lot, so I shouldn't be surprised if he doesn't remember.
よかった。間に合った。
Oh god, I could practically sense his tail wagging. Finally. He opened his canister.
君が送ったのはこれだろ。
Oh, you sentimental piece of bitch. Ah! He's been carrying it with him this entire time. What? You had it with you all along?
どうしても何も送られたその男の子が御所を大事にしていたからだよ。
I gazed at Yosuke breathlessly.
ずっとこうして持っていたよ。
Huh? I know, right?
今のところ僕の一番の宝物かな。でもそろそろ2番目にしたい。
Really? You want something more important? He picked an iroha flower next to him and gave the white petals a kiss. His movements were so natural and graceful that my eyes were transfixed by his beauty.
正式に僕を君の夫に選んでくれないか。これが僕の答えであり望みだ。ダメならいっそすがすがしくここで殺してくれ。
I'd never kill you!
なら夫にしてくれる。
Unable to bear the embarrassment, I gazed at the iroha flower in his hand. Tell me something. Right? Tell me something.
どうしたの？
Remember that night when the color of my hair changed? Why did you stop then? Did I look frightening?
いや、あれは。
It was the first time I'd ever seen him look away from me like that.
君がこの貝殻のことをすっかり忘れてるみたいだったから。
Huh?
それにいきなり私の半身なんて言われたらどうしていいか
Oh
わから
my
なくなる。
god, he was fucking embarrassed. Oh, you are such a dork, Yosuga!
嬉しくて。
Oh, you fucking Stop being so cute! Ah! As I sat there speechless, he drew closer and ran his fingers through my hair.
黄泉に落とされて後輩を禁じると言われた時現実味がなかった。まだ子供だったしね。ただ魂の半身のおとぎ話を聞いてなんだか申し訳なくなったことは覚えてる。
You're right.
僕がこんなことになってしまってもし半身がいるのなら一人のままにしてしまうんだなって。なぜそんなことを思ったのか今にして思うと変な子供だよね。
No, that just shows how much of a good person you are. Not at all. It was just like him to say that. He was so kind he could be worried about someone he hadn't even met yet.
白の女の子のことはずっと頭にあってこの貝殻を眺めながらいろいろ夢見たりして。
Give me a sec. I need to drink a water. I drank water a little bit too tough. Oh, that's cold water just down my top. Right? Wholesome.
実際に会ってみたら、想像していたよりもはるかに破天荒で勇敢でたくましくて。
I hope that's a compliment.
抱きたくなった。
Da. I quickly moved back without thinking.
別にね、リボンをほどかなくてもできる。でも力ずくで奪いたくはないんだよ。この前ここであんなことをしておいてなんだけど。
I suppose.
さあ答えてよ。これからどうする？
Stop looking at my ribbon. Before I knew it, he moved right in front of me. What do you mean?
君はさっきあの夜の続きと言ったよね。
She wanted to do everything.
僕としては今夜こそ心ゆくまで君を愛したいんだけど。
Hey. I felt like there was no escape for me. Even I knew what he was implying.
僕をじらすのがそんなに楽しい？
I'm funny. I'm not playing with you. I knew I loved him. There was no doubt about that at all in my mind. But I was still afraid of thinking he could be so I was still afraid thinking he could so easily plunder my body, heart, and soul.
なら今度こそ今夜こそ。
Yes.
僕の一番の宝物になってくれないかな。
So cruel. So cunning. There was no way I could refuse him looking into his beautiful eyes, with the sound of his voice so near to me. I suppose I can make you my husband, but don't hide me away like your other treasures.
Huh?
I'm really healthy, and I've never been sick, even if I have hurt myself countless times. I still have my dances to perform, and letters to deliver, and I want to change Tengu Island with you by my side. I want to see everything that you see. That was all I could say right now. I was so nervous I couldn't say anymore. I'm sorry. His slender hands moved quickly, and before I knew it, my jacket slipped off, with my shoulders onto the grass. Yosuga? He has such skillful hands. Wait, this is no time to be impressed. Girl, Lee, pop. Oh my god. Wait, he has such skillful hands. Wait, what am I thinking? Ah! Byakuya, you're so real. I love you so much. I think Byakuya is one of my favorite protagonists we've gone through so far. Like, Tafalia was sweet. Cerise was cool, but Byakuya is just real.
わかったよ。約束する。ずっと僕のそばで君を愛するって。
Yeah, Cerise did. Yeah, I think Ceres did get a bit annoying with the whole self-hate thing. It did get a bit much. I'll agree with that. I like Byakuya a lot more. Tafalia, I loved a lot. I did really like Tafalia. She was a bit of a dunce sometimes, but I think that made her cuter. But Byakuya so far is my favorite. As my vision went hazy, he pressed his lips to mine.
しまい込まずに僕の横にいてもらって人目もはばからずにアイスこれでいい
I mean, guys, exhibitionism is all fine and good. Just make sure everyone consents first, okay? Glamau. Oh, I love this. What? That's not...
自分から言ったのに
I didn't say exactly that.
嘘だよこんな君の姿を他の誰かに見せられるわけがないだろう
He gently nibbled my lip and swiftly untied my ribbon on my blouse. Then his fingers undid my buttons one by one.
今夜は3度目の正直だアマテラス様に叱られても絶対にやめない
Yosuga.
愛してるよ
His whisper in my ear made my entire body tremble pitifully. No, don't say that.
どうして
No one's ever said that to me before. It's embarrassing.
好きだよ
Ah. I was so overwhelmed that I wanted to escape. But he had me restrained so firmly that I could hardly move. Hey. Is he getting a full face of titty right now? My blouse was spread open even more.
死の僕がこの天女島でこうして君に口づけているなんて正直まだ信じられない
I must be dreaming.
君に愛してもらえないのなら君の愛を得ることができないのなら
Oh, yes, actually. Do I have? Where are we? Wow. Purple? Nah. I'm doing it anyway. Is this his kind of purple, do you think? Is this the right kind of purple? Am I getting it right? Oh, I moved myself. Like this? Maybe a bit lighter? Oh! You've given me a great idea as well. No, not lighter? Okay. About here. I think it was at. I'm gonna do this for all the other routes as well, I think. There was a hint of sadness in his gentle voice, making my heart throb. Yes. I will never kill you. He called her name!
好きだよ。愛している。僕の一番の宝物で。離れがたい半身。
He didn't call her Olympia. I closed my eyes. I was overcome with such embarrassment and joy. I loved him so much I didn't know what to do.
今のうちにそうして恥ずかしがるといいよ。すぐにどうでもよくなるから。
Huh?
この間思ったんだよね。ぶどうのシロップをかけたかき氷みたいだなって。だから今夜はこの真っ白な髪がどこまで僕の色に染まるのか。
I'm sorry.
楽しみ。
Yeah. Oh my, indeedy. All of it. Yes. What? He kissed me slowly and deeply, sending a sweet numbness throughout my body. Yosuga. His strong, gentle fingers ran along my back and down my spine. Every shameful breath that left me was taken in between his lips. I could only shiver from the sensation.
雪みたいに真っ白なんて思っていたけど、雪でなくてよかった。雪や氷なら熱くなると溶けてしまうけど、このかき氷は何をしても溶けない。
I did feel like I was melting in his arms. My heart was dyed and purple, and had long since melted already. And soon my body would follow. I love you. I wrapped my arms around his neck, unable to hold back my love any longer. I love you too.
知ってるよ。君は僕を殺さない。君は僕を。
Oh, her hair color turned purple again. Look. Her ends turned purple again. Tears filled my eyes. My body and soul were his completely.
君に愛してもらえたおかげで、僕はこれからも生きることができる。
Why can't someone love me in real life like this? I'm so jealous. Go get him, Byakuya.
僕はずっとそんな日を夢見ていた。
His deep purple eyes shimmered next to me. Could those be tears?
白夜、僕は君の前でなら
Maybe.
君には僕のすべてをさらけ出せる。だから君もどうかすべてさらけ出して。
He spread my legs wide apart and pushed deep against my bare flesh.
白夜。
It's okay, they won't actually show anything.
君の話
This game is rated M, not R18. But they can get away with the text. It's not breaking TOS if they don't show anything. They can still write about it. Yeah.
今夜これからその意味を教えてあげる。
From the corner of my teary eyes, I saw a white flower drifting along the surface of the spring. As I sank deeper and deeper into a state of dizzying happiness and pleasure. Hey! And then we fade to black. Oh shit, her hair is fully purple now.
見事な紫色だな。
And now we cut back to after the sex has completed. Told you, loading bar. For real. It's all purple now. I thought it would just stay at the ends, but no. It's the whole head. Whole head. Wait. Do you think it's purple everywhere? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna think about that. That feels insensitive. He played with my hair with a look of satisfaction. True. I never thought it could be so vivid. I was glad, of course, but terribly embarrassed.
嬉しいな。死の仲間ができた気分だ。僕以外のこんな色の髪を見られるなんて。
His casual remark made me turn toward him.
そんな心配そうな顔をしないで。もう全部終わったことだから。
At a loss for words, I leaned against him quietly.
僕が読みをどうにかしなきゃと思い始めたのは、矜持みたいなものもあってさ。たった一人になった死が落ちぶれたなんて言われたら悔しいだろ。でも心のどこかで真逆のことも考えてた。
But if Byakuya only gives birth to female children who will bear the white color, then wouldn't their children technically not repopulate the purple? Well, no, I guess we were told that people of the violet and the fuchsia were working together to house and teach children who are born with purple color traits. So no, there will be other purples to repopulate eventually. It's just that a lot of them are still kids under the care of the fuchsia or the violet right now, I think.
姉さんのことが明らかになったら生きる理由がなくなるんじゃないかって。
Don't you ever think that again. Yosuke gently kissed my forehead, twirling my hair in his fingers again. Oh yeah, she might. I guess yeah, maybe the maybe yeah, the female she bears will be white and then the others maybe. I can't remember specifically. I know we've been told that females, like if she has any girls, they'll 100% be white. But I guess yeah, any son she have could be the other color traits.
生きるよ。君と一緒に。新しい死のことも心配だし、僕にできることがあるなら協力するつもりだ。でも僕が生きていく場所は、これからも読みだな。
Yeah, so I'm guessing we will live in. Yeah. So yeah, the new purple class will rise eventually on the surface again, but Yosuke will stay in Yomi. He smiled, and then his brows raised if he remembered
そう
something.
だ。さっきはごめん。君の名前、つい呼んでしまった。
Huh? Oh, now that you mention it. I didn't have time back then to think about it.
オランピアの真の名は、情報として知ってはいたんだ
Oh,
けど。
right, yeah, because
教えてもらうまでは呼ばない
Tsukiyomi
と
would have
決
told
め
him,
てたんだ
right?
よ。
he would have heard
これでも
Byakuya's true name from Tsukiyomi, most likely. I think the only people who know, the only love interests who will probably know her true name is Yosuga. Akaza knows what her true name is. And I think maybe Himika might know as well. I'm not sure if Kuroba, Riku definitely wouldn't know. And I don't think Tokisada would know either.
でもつい溢れてしまって。
Can you say my name again?
白夜
Hey. I was the one who asked him to say it again, but I couldn't help but blush at the sound of it spoken in his tender and loving voice.
そうだ。実は君に渡したいものがあったんだ。
Oh? What is it? Conpeto.
それはまた別の日にね。
Oh, is he gonna put a wing on it? You gonna put a ring on it? Hey, putting a ring on it. Marriage. Oh, she's so pretty with purple hair. Yay! Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. Da-na-na-na-na. I love that song. She looks so pretty with purple hair. She is naked. I mean, they did just have sex. To be fair, they did just have smacks. At least you can't see anything. Although, why is he naked? Why is he... He should also be shirtless in this scene. Just saying, but oh well. He put his jacket around her at least, so she's warm. He took something out from his canister and slipped it onto my finger. A ring?
あの貝殻のお礼。月光
He
貝だ
filled
よ。
her with his
綺麗
color.
だろ
He definitely did. Yosuga. I held it to the moonlight to get a better look. It sparkled with purple, blue, and silver. Purple, blue, silver, and white. As though the moonlit ocean was held inside of it.
お返しが遅くなってごめん。
No, I don't think it goes that far. His carpet's definitely purple, I'll say that. But that wasn't, this is...
ずっとあの貝殻のお礼を言いたかった。でも、なかなか渡せなかったおかげで、この通り、君が気に入りそうなものが見つかった。
Isn't this too expensive a gift in exchange for a seashell I picked up from the beach?
婚姻の前契約も兼ねてるから。
Which means it probably does for her now as well. Huh?
指にはめてから明かすのも卑怯かな。
I shook my head in response.
この世界で一番太陽に近い君が本当にこんな僕のそばにいていいの？まあ今更なんだけど。
Yeah, he does. I like his teasing. I think it's funny. I think it's cute. Yeah, it really is too late to ask now. After everything that had just happened, caressing me with his kisses, drowning me in the pleasure of his embrace. He even put this ring on my finger. It's all right, because my place is next to you.
愛してるよ、白夜。
He pulled me closer and our lips met again. A lustful heat began to rise from our lips.
今度はもっと
And here we go for round 2. Let's go. I love a man who's got
触
stamina.
れていないところがたくさんある。
Ah,
ここなら
wait.
どんな声を上げても 誰にも聞こえないから大丈夫だよ。
His voice and breath sent a tingle down to my fingertips.
君がどんなに僕を欲しがっても誰にも秘密にしておくから大丈夫だよ。
Hey! Time to mute the game time! I'm sorry, guys, you don't get to hear the music. Get a room! They've got a whole island to themselves! But yeah, sorry, you guys don't get to hear music because I get copyright struck every time I let you guys hear the openings and the endings. I mean, to be fair, well, actually, who cares? I'll just have it be quiet. I don't get money from, like, views. That's not how my monetization works. No, don't get a copy strike. I mean, I guess true. I mean, so far, I haven't been copy strucken. It's just been flagged. But, yeah. Probably. You gotta hear a little bit. It's just been muted. But, yeah. Ah! I really like that! I really, really like that. How are we feeling after the first route of Olympia Soiree is completed? I really like this game so far. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to read the next route. And I do think... I don't know. I'm really torn between Riku and Kuraba. I mean, I also am interested in Tokisado as well. But I don't know. I don't know who to play next. I'm gonna have to think about it.
Umi!
Asuha, yes! See the Umi! See the ocean! True, there might be. Asuha, see the ocean! Aha, I'm so happy.
これが海。
これが海だってアス
すごい、川なんかと全然違う。これじゃあバケツで汲みきれないよね。
Oh, he's so adorable. I love him. Oh, her hair's back to normal again. Does that mean her hair's only gonna get purple if they've had sex? Is that gonna be the dead giveaway? Her hair's white any other day and then one day it's purple and you're like, oh, okay. We know what you did last night then. Is that how it's gonna be? Really? Oh, that's funny. Kind of embarrassing though. Imagine if your hair color... Yes, the real walk of shame. Imagine if the day after or immediately after you had sex, your hair color changed and just told everyone what you've been up to.
どうして？
I wasn't sure how to answer that. Suddenly Yosuke responded in my place.
海の向こうからいろいろなものを運んでくるためだよ。ほら、いろいろ落ちてるだろ。
アスハ、今日は貝殻が拾い放題だよ。よし、行こう。
やったー！全部拾おう。
The two ran across the beach with excitement. They were finally on the surface. A very big step in the right direction. I'm glad we got approval so quickly.
試験的な意味合いの方が大きいとは思うけどね。大人の方は逆に気遅れしてるし。
I'm in no hurry. We can take it one person at a time. Our request was granted on the condition that all Yomi residents would need to be escorted by someone living on the surface. That's fair, I think. For the first wave of change, yeah, it's gonna have this kind of restriction. And then eventually it will slowly come to the point where you can just come and go as you please. So long as you've got a permit, I guess. Like a passport. Of course, not everyone knew someone on the surface, so we still had a ways to go to making it fair for everyone.
そういえば、さっきカイナが戻ってきてたよ。
Yay, Kaina's
元
alive!
気そうだった。
Thank God. Yeah. Slow, methodical, measured, calm change is the best way. Radical change... I mean, I think we have quite a few real-life examples of why radical change just doesn't work. But yeah, slow, step-by-step change. Yeah. Is the best way to go about it, in my opinion. Really? I'm glad to hear that. We were also going to be opening a small school in Yomi as well. Yeah, that is a good point. I guess a steady pace then is probably best. Not like a flood and not like a trickle. Our hurdles are now more practical, such as finding a teacher and preparing the schoolroom.
断りの前に置く手紙箱はまた僕が作ろうか。
Then let me help paint it.
言うと思った。そうだ、アスハが君の舞台を見たいと言っていたよ。
It should be about time for another one. I'll check with Doma later today. Yoshika suddenly rolled his shoulders back.
言いそびれてたけど、舞台は
Oh, he did go see her that day. Huh?
あまりにも厳かで美しかったから、僕は逆に悔しくなってしまったんだ。僕はやはり太陽の届かない黄泉に生きてるんだなって。
That's right. Yosuga went to Shinimizu Spring the day after I went on stage.
そんな僕が今こうして君と一緒に眩しい海辺に立ってるなんてね。
And will you promise to walk with me like this from time to time? Oh, baby, look at him smiley face.
もちろん。
Ah, look at baby smiley face. Oh, I love him.
今度は月の夜に北の浜に行こうか。ほら、例の
He is. Ah, now he's not hung down by big broody bullshit. Ah, look at him happy. I can't wait for the sequel already. I'm gonna be so upset if they don't localize the sequel once it comes out. It should be almost done, honestly. It was announced a while ago. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I'm spoiling myself. Asuha! Heidi! Oh! 3 months ago, Olympia Soiree, Catharsis. Okay. Catharsis. Okay, we've got a title for the sequel. The sequel is called Olympia Soiree Catharsis. Updates the side characters. Oh, we get to see what fucking the characters look like. Heidi. And Akaza's new. Ah! Akaza's sprite for the second game is so cute. Ah! I'm gonna screenshot this and post this in the Discord. He looks so handsome. Look at him! Look at him all grown up! Ah! Look at Akaza! Look at Asuha! And I'll do Hairi too. I'll add Heidi too. Heidi too. No! I'm scared there's spoiler text and I don't want to read it because I've only played one route. I'm gonna follow the JP Twitter account. Still do not have an actual release date yet, it seems. But that's okay. Ah! I hope it gets in. I hope it gets localized. Ah, I love this. The void calls. Hi, Rain. How are you? Sorry, I was soft spoilering myself on the next game. How are you? I'm sure it better be. Olympia Soiree did well, so it should be. Ah, I'd love to go there.
君と一緒なら見られるような気がする。いや、見たい。
And wanna go home? I was not cheating, okay? I was just looking to see if maybe possibly we had an announcement about the release date yet. But then again, it was kind of just... Oh, thank you for the gift sub again, Kaze. My goodness. But yeah, the sequel was announced only last year in 2024, so we might not see it for another year or two, but I'm definitely picking it up. All we need to do is keep going till it happens. What is that emote, Rain?
これからは地上をたくさん一緒に歩こう。
Is he I'm sorry, is that an emote of someone rubbing something on their chest, or am I blind? No, shush.
いろいろな場所に出かけよう。デブ賞はもうやめる。
Yosuga. His expression was radiant with happiness. I couldn't have been just the bright sunlight playing tricks on me. As a matter of fact, there is a place I want to take you. See that house over there? It used to be my hideout, but I'm going to be living there from now on. Hey, it's going to be your actual house.
なぜまたいきなり?
I wasn't chased out of the manor or anything, but I am 18 already. I'll still be doing my ritual dance and handing my deliveries same as always. But I'd love if you could come and visit me there from time to time. Oh, booba swipe.
Bokuもね、これからのことを少し考えていた。ヨミと天女島で半分ずつ暮らすのはどうだろう。
Huh?
君はあの天女島で白の長になるんだろ。
Oh, I guess did they have to live on Tenyo Island? I guess they'll need to refurbish all the housing and stuff there, right? I mean, it's all covered in vines.
Mo ちろん、それはまだまだ先の話だ。でも、すごーく遠いわけではない。
I mean, did the White have to live on Tenyo Island? Can we not give them a district on the Tengu Island?
幸いアマテラス様に呪い殺されることはなかったし、僕もあそこで暮らしてみたいんだ。
Yosuga.
僕を住まわせてくれる？未来の長殿。
Do you have to ask? Of course you can live on the island.
好きだよ、白夜。僕の魂の半身。一番の宝物。地上でも読みでも、天女島でも。
Rain, go to sleep, otherwise I will put you there. Go the fuck to sleep. I will put you there myself if I have to. That one's so you. I won't let you go either.
僕たちでみんなでこの島を変えていこう。涙するものが
I'm at work.
一人でも減るように。
Why are you awake at 30 hours at work? Yes, let's. Oh, true. It's, yeah. We kissed with the sound of crashing waves around us. No matter when, no matter where, we would always be together. Oh.
かき氷のシロップはこれくらいでいいか。我ながら完璧な仕上がりだ。黄泉の地獄太夫たる僕が一体何をしてるんだろう。明日の夜は手紙箱をこっそり塗り直してネジを締め直しておかなければ。なんて幸福な役目だろう。
Aww.
僕を選べばお風呂に入れるよ。とびきりの薬湯を用意してあるからね。
Okay, so question for you guys. I usually do the bad endings off stream. I can end the stream here and let you guys go home, have fun with happy endings. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. So we are ending it there. Even though I want to play more, even though I want to go to the next route now, yes, you need food. It is dinner time for you. I need lunch. So yeah, we're gonna put an end to the stream here today, and then we will come back on Wednesday for you guys. Same time, same place. For either Riku or Kuraba's route, or maybe I'll even throw in a curveball and make it Tokisada's route. I need to think for who I want to play next. I really do. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna take a moment and think to myself who I really, really want to play next. And you'll know what route we're doing because my hair color will be that love interest hair color. So look forward to it. But until then, I'm gonna ask you just a little favor. Stay electrifying so I can zap you later. Bye-bye!